Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm Pabs, a racing VTuber and an artist, and it has been a minute, hasn't it? Yeah, I've been a little occupied this week. Sadly, it doesn't seem like things are going to let up anytime soon. Maybe eventually, though. In any case, that aside, we're here to continue our playthrough of Yakuza 0. So last we left off, Tachibana essentially saved our ass by. Oop, hang on. I've made a critical miscalculation. Hang on. I forgot to turn on the desktop audio first. In case you missed it, a few weeks ago, I had I'm gonna call it triple threat technical issue, where when I tabbed out of the game, suddenly the game couldn't stop drifting. Like I tried everything. I tried restarting the game. I tried to unplug the controller. I tried to use another controller. I tried to use the keyboard. These motherfuckers just kept walking left. It was actually rather amusing, all told, but it's not very convenient since I had to restart my computer to actually play the game. But yeah, last we left off, Tachibana essentially bailed our ass out of being manhunted by the Tojo clan by essentially asking to speak to Dojima's manager and bribing him off with 1 billion yen. Which, is chump change to a fine purveyor of real estate like myself, but that's a lot of money. all things considered. Oh yeah, speaking of money, can we actually put a little bit more into our fighting styles? Because I remember we've made a lot of progress with... I know we've maxed out Beast style. I know that one we've pretty much gotten everything we could. In fact, let's juice it up a little bit more, why not? I'm a big fan of Beast style. I enjoy going Beast mode. Secret of the Destroyer, Gorged. This boosts your attack power significantly when your health is full. Interesting. Yo. Yaldabaoth Rex. Thank you for the follow. That is a pretty badass name. I do like that these are called Secret of the Destroyer. Like Kiryu's just become some kind of deity of destruction. Like, brother, I understand that picking up motorcycles with your bare hands is pretty awesome, but you don't need to go full tuning for that. You're less likely to falter during a rush combo when in heat mode. Neat. Okay, only fills up to the second bar though. Essence of the Beast, dual stab. Stab and throw an enemy with a pole snapped in two, unleashing huge destructive potential. I remember that Adept said that, unleashing huge destructive potential. Yeah, bro, you're just stabbing them. That's called stabbing people. I mean, I guess it is pretty destructive. You're not wrong about that. Okay. Seems the owner of the empty lots in Osaka. I'll get ready to go, then meet up at Chen's place in Little Asia. Okay. Alright, neat. So I think... let's use that, Trouble Finder to see if there are any sub-stories we can do before we head out. I know there's a couple that are scattered here and there. Oh, they don't show up on the main map. They only show up on the mini-map. Oh, hey, you guys want to see me unleash my destructive potential? Fellas, have you ever seen... You, fellas there, attacking that poor man. Have you ever wanted to see a guy unleash the destructive... Okay, I don't think there's actually any pole weapons around, so sadly the destructive potential cannot be unleashed. I think I'll be okay, though. I don't know, I just got a good feeling overall. Okay, that's moving a little bit high on the... it looks like it's a little bit loud on the sound mixing in OBS. Let me know if that is the case. I don't know. I did just bonk a bicycle into a bunch of people. So maybe that's also No, that definitely looks like it's a little loud. Do I? Hang on. Let me see. Okay, just stepping into like a puddle. No, that looks about like the right amount of noise. You know, just eyeballing it. It's nice that after you get enough experience in OBS, you can just kind of eyeball whether the sound mixing is correct or dog shit. It's nice to be able to just kind of tell that at a glance. Oh, that's a disco minigame side quest. We're not doing that. Oh, hey, we're definitely messing with this guy, though. Hey, big fella. He has a sword?! Well, it's not like that's my problem. Planted his ass in the ground like a turnip. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on over in this area. The heat moves in this game go crazy. Yeah. Hey, Corgi. How you doing? I hope it's all been going good and groovy with your move into Japan. But yeah, no, the beast style heat moves are kind of terrifying. Like, there's never been a point where heat moves haven't been brutal, but there's some of these are make you go like, man, was that really necessary, Kiryu-san? Are you like 100% certain that was like humane? Oh hey, some other guys. Okay, are there any pole weapons that I can use around here? Ooh, wait, I think... Oh wait, no, that's just a normal sign. It was all well and good until I caught COVID because none of the other dipshits coming to Japan with my program thought they needed to wear masks. That sucks, dude! Oh, I hope you get better soon. Thankfully, because I've been vaccinated several times, my symptoms are just cold symptoms. Hey, that's at least you know, something positive. Still, sorry to hear that you caught the bug. But like I said before, wishing you a quick recovery. Hang on, what? Wait. Pause. What did this lady just give me? Can I wear that? Okay, I can't wear that. Can we take a close... Can we zoom in on the leopard print coat? This coat is generously trimmed with this year's most fashionable fur and designed to draw eye-popping attention. Calling out of work like the first full week on the job feels bad, but thanks. Everyone at my job's been nice about it at least. Yeah, you'll bounce back, though. I trust it that much. This coat, though, oh my god. It's kind of a travesty I can't wear this. Can you imagine the all-white suit with a leopard print coat on top? That would be... Kamurocho would have never seen cunt like this. Boy, I have no idea where I'm fucking going. I don't know what to do. It takes more than that to keep this doggy down. That's right! Wait, side! Please, 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 please. I beg of you. Imagine if Yakuza had real cosmetics. That would easily push what is already a 10 out of 10 game into the solid 12 category. That would be... That would be too good of a game. You feel me? Like, that's not... Okay, this was in second and third heat bar. Okay, I see. Do I still have any heat boosting? Yeah! Alright, let's see. I hope the sign works as a pole weapon. Okay, press B to pick up a pole, Y near an enemy. Okay. Okay, now I think this is just an ordinary club weapon. Yeah, no, he's definitely holding it like a baseball bat rather than a spear. So I think we're out of luck on that one. Good thing the old reliable motorcycle crush still works. Working since the late 1800s. It has never led me wrong. It's a well-documented fact that the first idea that anybody had after discovering the combustion reciprocating engine was, can I use this to crush another dude to death? And the answer is shockingly yes. Oh wait, it's the news guy. Yo, Kiryu-kun, how have you been? Hey, Kasuga. You're not sticking your neck where it doesn't belong again, are you? Haha, I get around. I do what I do. Huh. Business as usual, huh? But what brings you here? I want to ask a favor, Kiryu-kun. As part of my research for an upcoming article, I'd like to help you with your biz. What, my business? We're short on people, so I'd appreciate the help, I guess, but... Haha, that's great. Thanks. I'll work hard for my pay. Oh, he's a manager. And his stats are dog shit. Oh my god, Kasuga. A negative on all but the second one? Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. Pay? You want a salary? Oh, chill out. I do pretty good work if I do say so myself. Your stats say otherwise, Kasuga. There's gonna be another dude with your same surname like 8 games down the line, and he's gonna be way cooler than you. He just really hired himself, huh? It seems that way. It's that easy. You know? You know, we get a lot of shit for like older relatives telling us, oh, just go out and start handing out your resume. Somebody will hire you. But sometimes it really does just work like that. You gotta just hire yourself. Fine. Welcome aboard. Sweet. Thanks for having me. You know, sometimes you really cannot underestimate how far entitled bravado will get you. I kind of respect it. I think we should bring back that mode of getting employed. Yeah, I feel like we don't get, as a society, we want people who are able to take risks and we want people who are able to get out there, but we don't reward being like a lion-hearted go-getter enough. You know, I feel like everybody wants a safe bet, but everybody also wants somebody who will do something new, and it's you can't have your cake and eat it, you know? You have to take one or the other, and if that sometimes means just hiring an idiot who will just hand you your resume as a result of you not really having any better options, and honestly, that's kind of on you if your pool of hiring potential is that limited. I'm saying that poaching talent is unethical, but if you're not able to poach talent, I think you need to reconsider what you're doing as a business model. You know, if you have truly nothing that will attract someone to the point where you can't even like poach them, like if you have no money, if you have no mission that kind of resonates with people, like what? You need to have some vision. You need to have a clear goal in mind. That's actually something that I've been thinking about a lot. You know, I watched this video the other day where somebody had like a specific goal in mind as a streamer. That and also entry-level jobs should not be asking for 3 to 5 years of experience because they don't want to pay to train people. Yep. To their credit, there are organizations that are still willing to hire people, but their standards are also pretty... There's nobody whose standards aren't low anymore. And that's... It's a complicated situation, right? Because as a business, of course, you want to hire people, but you don't want to spend that money to train people. And I understand that, but at the same time, you can't just do that and say, well, nobody wants to work anymore. Brother. Like, there's a lot of contradictions and intervening ideas. It's all just kind of a natural byproduct of one thing after another. Oh, that guy's got... What is that? You got a knife? Is that a knife you got there? Oh boy, I didn't even react to that shit. This guy is so cooked. Oh, I have armor during my moves now too. I don't remember if that's something that I just got recently or... Hey, I bet I can throw this motorcycle at this guy. Holy shit! Yeah, no, the job market right now is fucked. Oh, hey, a ruby plate. What's up, fellas? You know, it's weird. Allegedly, the Tojo HQ called off the manhunt on me, but I still feel like I'm pretty unwelcome in my own hometown. I don't know, maybe I just got one of those faces that makes people want to mess with me. That drop kick was crazy. Kabukicho, I mean, Kamurocho is just like that. I don't know. On paper, I feel like a lot of people are like, "Oh man, I bet it'd be kind of awesome to see Kamurocho where Kiryu just beats up a random thug every other Wednesday," but then you go to Kamurocho and it's like, "Oh man, everybody's jumping me," and then you realize you're one of those NPCs that you see getting beaten up on the side of the street where Kiryu has to come and save you. And you know, it's a realization that everybody has at some point, but it's like, at the same time. Oh wait, this is a porn video store. I don't need to go here. I saw the little arrow and I was like, oh sweet, a side mission. Front row seats to the beatdown. God. If you think about it, getting Kiryu to beat up a bunch of thugs for you really is kind of like dinner at a show, you know? It's almost like tipping the waiter. You know how every time you save somebody, they also give you like a silver plate or like a stamina annex. You do need to pay tribute to the big dog, so to speak. But you know, I feel like the fact that you can barter for it rather than need to pay outright is also a convenient sort of exchange system. You know, maybe you're a little bit tight for money that month, and all you can afford is a cheap energy drink. You know, he'll take that. You know, he does it for the love of the game, but you know, you gotta have something to give up. He does have to collect the Kiryu tax. I'm keeping the leopard print. 10 million yen. Yeah, I'll fucking take that. I'm keeping this leopard print coat though. That's mine. I earned that. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any new sub-stories that we can do as Kiryu besides those that are inside of the arcades and tied to like side missions, and I don't feel like doing that for like 3 hours, so I'm going to just buy some healing items and then fuck off to do the main story mission. Alright, let's just swing through here. Oh, come on! Oh man, I can't even grab the signs here. Nakamichi Alley blows. Imagine if I hit this guy against the vending machine so hard that it spat out like a Boss coffee or something. I still remember that first time I saw a heat move in Yakuza Kiwami 2 where you could bring the fight to like the inside of a popo, and as one of the heat moves you could do, you could knock a guy into a microwave and then tell the staff to activate the microwave. And they would do that, and predictably the microwave would begin operating. I'm not sure what kind of sadistic maniac thought that one up, but that was sick as hell. Yeah, okay, this'll do. Okie dokie. Time for the main story mission. Can I... Oh, it's through this alleyway. Boy, the camera's really tight in here. Little claustrophobic? Could we... Can I get some space? This is a third-person game, fellas. It's a little... Actually, this kind of looks cool, like, from a cinematic perspective. Oh, save point. Kind of want to remember that this is here. I feel like this would make a good place for one of the thumbnails. Okay, let me just squeeze through here. They don't pay the janitors enough around here.
Kiryu-kun. Yo, Kiryu-kun. 準備良ければカムロ町を出るぜ。Sotenboriに向かう。もうやり残したことはねえか。
Yeah, we're good.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
そうか。よし、それじゃあ入ってくれ。中で社長が待ってる。
Alright, so how are we getting to Sotenbori? Train, airplane, bus? Are we taking the Greyhound to Sotenbori?
あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に殻の一坪の持ち主についてお話ししておこうと思いましてね。
ああ、
その人物は今うちと協力関係にあるとある組織にかくまわれています。
That's really vague wording.
関係にある組織。
その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただどちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元、長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。
Tachibana, I don't know if we can do quiet.
できるだけ早く。
I'm gonna be real with you.
それを俺と小田がやるんだな。
ええ、この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。
Tachibana, you are not putting me on a field trip alone with Oda. Please, God, nothing, not
あな
that.
たは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
ああ、あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。
ええ、ですが桐生さんには近いうちにお話できると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら
Man, you're setting up some death flags, brother.
そのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。
わかった。それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ。
若い女性です。ただ
What? Oh,
どうも目が不自由とのことで
I thought that was the
して
case.
います。
Okay, so it is
その
Makoto.
殻の一坪の所有者は牧村誠という人物です。
Okay, now the pieces. Okay, so I thought that it wasn't Makoto because of like a specific wording previously when we were just chilling out at the sunset in a very Otome game style atmosphere. But okay, no, it is Makoto. Worth 500. Okay, what is that? 5,800,000,800 yen sunflower painting. Just any sun? Do you mean Van Gogh's sunflower painting, or is it just a random sunflower painting you made in like 3 hours and said this shit is worth 5.8 billion yen now? That could be any painting. Oh, we're back to Majima.
彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師リーに見込まれる。
Ah, yes. Lee, who I'm sure will stick around for a very long time. That one Diary of a Wimpy Kid bit?
Makoto を守ろうとする二人の前に現れた男。近江連合基人会会長。
Oh yeah, this asshole. Hey, can we get back to the topic of like us not renting out our club anymore? Twice this has happened, and twice we've almost been killed. Fuck Sagawa. Come on, man. I don't want to look at this guy's face. It's crazy because every time I see people in Kiryu's story, it's like, oh man, it's this guy. Like, you know, I see Kuza and it's like, oh boy, it's Kuza. I wonder what that crazy rascal's up to. Whenever I see anybody from Majima's side of the story, I'm like, oh fuck, not this guy again.
最後に誠を手にしたのは突如深い闇から現れた白いスーツの男だった。
And bringing me back to my original point, who the fuck was that? Who is this guy? I'm sure my questions will be answered soon, but it's all just a lot to deal with. Every single day I'm introduced to some new dumbass in a suit, and it's kind of hard to keep track of them all. Is he gonna bonk me in the face with a pistol gun, or is this before he bonked me? That was a very solid thud. Well, 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 Sagawa. Looks like we're both up the creek. I was kind of hoping he died as well, but, you know, you can't have everything in life. Más pendejo.
Majima-chan さ、忠告したよね。殺しなんてやらずに済むならその方がいいってさ。でも真島ちゃんは仕事を引き受けた。俺本気で島野の兄弟になしつけて。
No, you weren't, you fucking liar.
やる気だったんだよ。だけど、お前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。まあまあまあ、100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃、足の折れた文鳥を拾って帰ってきたことがあるんだ。お袋に内緒で必死に育ててさ。確か名前は豆太郎だったかな。動物なんか興味もなかったくせに毎日餌やったりして可愛かったな。だが親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て俺は思い知ったね。子は親に逆らえないってな。
Stop trauma dumping.
律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。次の日その猫を殺してやったよ。
Dog, this is a dumb fucking story. Okay, now what?
お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。
I hate your jaundiced ass so much. Fuck you, man.
蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。 もしかして真島ちゃんの古いお友達？
知らんわあんなやつ。なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのや。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あないな小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話は。
兄弟？そしたら女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか？
そう。だからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
You could have fucking led with that!
俺にやらせようとしたんや。
Fuck you, Sagawa.
それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男、本当に心当たりないんだな。
ああ。せやけど気になることはある。奴は女を奪って生きよったが、殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それは西谷も同じや。
ん？ちょっと待て。西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか？
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。
Majima gets jerked around so much in this game, it's not even funny. It really does just feel like I'm some kind of pawn in everybody's hands. It's really pissing me off. Yeah, because I lied to you. You beat me up with a bat over it. I fucking hate Sagawa so much.
確かに西谷らしい手口だな。そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて女の居所を吐かせたいとこだが、札にしょっぴかれて今頃留置所か。
Oh boy, are we gonna have to go rose up Nishitani for the information?
組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。
はあ。そしたら組員からたどれ。鬼人会の事務所は蒼天堀通り東の第3
third floor of the third building. Alright, that's easy enough to remember. What happened to the first and second buildings?
真島ちゃんさ、西谷のこと以外に俺に隠し事ないよね。
I mean, I beat the shit out of him. That's not really hiding much.
もしも何か隠し事してたら
殺す言いたいんやろ。
分かってきたね、真島ちゃん。
But yeah, no, I definitely agree with your assessment that Sagawa just has a face engineered to piss people off. He just looks like such a smug bastard, and he really does seem like he knows something you don't, but he's not going to tell you what that is. And like he enjoys that you don't know that he knows, or that you know that he knows that you don't know. And yeah, he did end up playing his parents as part of the story. You definitely get the feeling that that's not the first time he's like whipped out that story either. Like he's not just remembering this anecdote out of nowhere. This is like his like stand-up comedy special closing bit. Like Sagawa always ends that shit with a story about that time he murdered his parents' cat. God. In any case, Kijin clan offices are in the 3rd Namiki building on Sotenbori Street East. Then I asked the boys, they're real nice where Makoto is. Oh, I got a... My beeper is beeping. Okay. Oh, hey. Something new is going down at the Dragon and Tiger. Let's go check that out. You know, it's not like I'm on the clock or anything with my life on the line. Sotenbori is really such a strange place. Oh yeah, I still have Majima's ultimate style. That's fun. It's a little bit okay, never mind. I was about to say that it feels a little bit unwieldy, but then you kind of get into it and it's like, oh, okay, no, I just wasn't understanding it before. Sago at the stand-up club dropping another joke about that stupid-ass story. Someone says, 5 animal cruelty jokes in a row! Disrespectful! I know the comic you're referencing! That's fucking funny as hell! Alright, get off me! Get off me! Oh, he's taunting me now, too. Alright, motherfucker. You wanna play that? Okay, never mind. His buddy clotheslined me behind my back. I did not see that coming. I was unfamiliar with this game. We both missed. Yeah, I think I stand a little bit by my initial assessment that Majima's ultimate style is very flashy, but it doesn't feel particularly wieldy. Oh yeah, I was talking to this guy about something.
Majima-san, did you come back with a battery?
Sorry, no. Haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, I see. It would really help if you could hurry up a bit. My shoulder.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember there was a time when I used to wear a messenger-style bag all the time, but my shoulder started hurting, and I was like, why is my shoulder always hurting? Like, my back always feels really tight. And then I remembered I was wearing a messenger bag every day, and then I switched to a backpack, and suddenly my problem stopped. And I'm like, oh, I see what happened. God. I will say, yeah, it really is. It's just like that, isn't it? The curse of the messenger bag. Yeah, it looks really cool at the cost of your spine. The pain must be evenly distributed. God, I remember there was like this one Japanese Twitter tweet, right, about this guy who bought this. Also, hi Cypress. He bought this mesh. Is the best way to describe it. It was like this plastic mesh that you basically put between your backpack and your own back, and it just helps to cool you down. And he phrases it like the difference here is like between Eevee and Glaceon. It's that powerful. Very funny way to phrase it, but to his credit, I understood what he meant immediately. But yeah, I recently had a backpack. I used to wear a backpack, but I recently switched to using a briefcase to lug around my stuff for work, and I haven't had any problems with my shoulder so far. Is that just do they just sell maid costumes here? Crazy work. What a great time to be alive. But yeah, I used to wear a backpack, and then I went back to my messenger bag, then I realized it was hurting my back, so then I started just using the briefcase. I need to buy a battery, I think? Here we go. 100 yen. Fireworks shell. This shell is used for making skyrockets. I'll take a couple of those. Fuck it, some magnets too, why not? Screw can't ever have enough of those. Some springs. What else we got? Table salt. Let's see. Hey, nerdy guy.
Majima-san, did you come back with a battery?
I got a battery, but do I hand it over? Why not? Yeah, I got your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. You handed over a battery.
Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future. Come alive! Ow! In your hand.
Hey, you feeling alright? I get the sense that you're up to this.
I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology. Today.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's my shoulder. It hurts.
Well, that's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time.
Well, I can't very well put state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder. It hurts.
Dying from radiation exposure to the phone? Was there like a huge... I don't... Okay, so I might be overstating how big this was. I remember there was some hubbub about about people with penises being super worried about getting, getting irradiated from having their phone near their pocket all the time. Right? I remember that was a thing where people were super worried about, the ambient phone radiation's effect on your dick. Did we ever get that resolved, or are we still just did we just decide that it was a necessary cost of living? I'm not, I swear to God this is real. Yeah, the mobile phone radiation scared, where a bunch of people were worried about putting it near your taint. I never heard about that. I mean, I did. Yeah, no, there was a whole thing about that. I'm not being facetious. I very clearly remember there being a mobile phone radiation thing, specifically because you kept it in your pocket all the time, and because it was so close to the zone.
Oh, my shoulder! It hurts!
This guy did a real number in his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about the phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get you something to fix up your shoulders a bit.
You will?
If I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass. But now I'm too damn invested. And when you get better, I get to try it for sure. Sound fair?
That's a promise I'll be happy to keep.
Guess you could use a healing drink. I've got one of those on me, don't I? Yo, how's your shoulder holding up? This guy, for a nerd, this guy is really fucking stupid. The problem is that he's not a nerd. He's like a tech enthusiast. And those are two very different things.
Not good.
I got something that might help his shoulder. Do I really want to give it to him? Do I really want to enable this kind of behavior for this guy? What am I going to hand over? The Toughness Emperor. The Emperor. Here, try this. Oh, he's all smiles now. Look at that.
Oh, wow. My shoulder suddenly feels way better. Thank you. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2. I'm just fucking with you. Finally, you can experience making a call on this wonder of the world.
What do they put in those energy drinks? So much, and I'm not kidding, so much ibuprofen. They basically just ground up a whole bottle of ibuprofen and then just shake it around in some water and then you just drink it. And they put a little bit of sugar in there too, to offset the bitterness. The Smiler. Hey, what the hell is that? You're fucking with me, right? Threatening punk. Check out this crazy bag. It's got a phone stuck to them. Juice of harm your liver? 100%. Yeah, I'm surprised that Majima and Kiryu have lived to the length that they have in Yakuza 8, given that every few years or so they have two or 3 weeks where they just drink more energy drinks than the average fridge at a FGC tournament.
Wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners?
Hey, let me take a look at that fancy bag.
This isn't just a bag, it's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle-dragging gorillas can't have nice things.
The kidney stones these men must produce. God, that you're right. Actually, that the kidney stones on Kiryu must be insane. You think that if he like enters heat mode, he can just like shoot it out? Like, do you think like maybe his livers are just cracked, or like does he have some kind of mutant exit strategy for kidney stones? Also, this guy is really picking a fight with these random punks, man. Piss bullets, come on. Listen. I haven't been able to yap all week. I've been like, the strange things that I say have kind of like coalesced and had a chance to ferment. This is like barrel aged, oaken quality of dumb shit that I'm saying. This is like a cask of Amontillado of random bullshit to say, and somehow that just brought about to like shooting out your kidney stones like piss bullets, as Corgi put it so succinctly. What you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth. They've been fermenting in your brain for too long. Aye! Huh. Usually they don't show the guy getting beat up. You know, usually they show the guy winding up the punch and then they cut to the guy already on the ground. This is rare form.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh man, now it's not just my shoulder that hurts, but my face too.
Hey, what's your damn problem? Huh? Who the fuck are you? This Luther's buddy? I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at that state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were you? You monkeys got no idea how delicate this shit is. And besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up. Yeah, you're in for it now, Cyclops. That's my physical appearance, you insensitive ass. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This heat move is sick as hell. Cyclops, come on, right? That is so bottom of the barrel. Also, hi Van, how you doing? We're trying to get a crack at a mobile phone over here. It's going pretty well, if I may say so myself. Holy shit, this guy's a beast! Sorry we screwed with you! This bag phone got games on it. I mean, we haven't developed the technology for it quite yet, but in 2 or 3 years, we'll be able to run Doom on this bad boy. And that's when the real fun will begin.
Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all you've done for me today.
It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time.
What?
Hey, not getting a dial tone.
What? But I made sure it was charged.
Maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something.
Huh? Maybe. Being at the cutting edge, it is delicately constructed. Oh no. My beautiful bag phone.
Well, I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you.
No way. This is personal now.
Huh?
Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and a sweet energy drink. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me.
Listen, man.
Majima-san, Please come to the Apple Store in Shokofucho West a little later. I promise you, you will finally get to make a call of this in a state-of-the-art experience.
Got it. Looking forward to the day. Hey, dude, you can let it go. I really don't care.
No, Majima, you don't understand. This isn't just about a backphone. This isn't just about technology. It's about my honor. I'll be waiting out front.
Damn, that dude really grew a backbone, huh? Oh. Meanwhile, these guys are gonna sorely miss their backbones once I'm through with them. Okay. This guy's just what kind of an asshole just carries around a sword in the street? What the fuck do you think where do you think you are? Fucking Doro? Fucking this isn't fucking like a Dragon Asian, brother. I'm gonna borrow this real quick. Oh wow, he is like much more fluid with the katana than I remember. That was some very slick fencing. Oh wait, I think this is also a place where you can buy medicine, isn't it? This one here. Kind of hilarious that those schoolgirls were also looking at the medicine so intently. They also want the secret to be into instantly healing half their health. Okay. Whether you need to win or whether it's sports, at a test, or in life, this drink brings out the die-hard in you. Oh wait, no, here's a Stamina Royale. Toughness Emperor, here we go. He should help. Right, I also need to head by the Dragon and Tiger because they had some kind of delivery for me. I wonder what it is. Okay, so I'm through here. Going here. Hello. We have more dispatch destinations now. I've marked the new ones for you. Have a look. I'll remove the mark when you check on a new destination, okay? Now, what do you need? Alright then, let's make the equipment search happen. Hang on. The jungle. What the fuck? Sending out these guys to the jungle? The Brazilian mafia. Yeah, you can just send Germa there. This is how he becomes the king of the jungle. Black Market. A market in a South American city. The place to go for weapons and gear not available via legal means. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. I don't know what it is about this guy's face that's making me kind of lose it. Like these are all really good, but this guy is fucking killing me. He also seems to have some pretty good stats. 100%, 100 guaranteed find on explosives. All right, let's send this guy with 5 million yen in pocket change. All right. We don't really need to fix the dagger. I don't think we particularly we don't really need that just now. Honestly, I think we're good to move on with the main story for Majima unless we find out a new sub-story somewhere. Or, we want to wrap up the phone guy minigame. Or phone guy sub-story, rather. What did you say it was? Shokochu. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Okay, I'm like on the other side of the map though. Alright, we just gotta cross the street. Easy peasy. Nothing bad has ever happened to Majima while he's been in front of the M store. Right! I forgot about that tidbit. Thanks for reminding me. Look at that guy back there just hauling ass to get in here. He wants into the pit so badly. Like, you see how the guy in the leather jacket just had to, like, run from, like, across the other side of the city to get to me? He wanted my ass beaten so fucking bad. Come get some. Yeah. God, I love how long the quick combo goes on for Thug Style now. Look at him. He's just going. It just keeps going. It's like this for like a full minute. Okay. Yeah, there we go. In front of the M store. Are you not the guy that I need to talk to? You look exactly like him, though. Like down to the clothing and everything. Ah, but you don't have the bag phone. You don't have his technologically advanced swagger. There's my friend. Actually, no. They are basically the same dude, except my guy has like a slightly darker denim jacket.
Hey, Majima-san. I saw you ran into my twin brother right over there a few steps back. What took you so long?
Huh? That bag.
My mom bought me a new one. It's my new bag phone.
Whoa. Then that means...
Your patience will finally be rewarded. The future is here, and with bag phones, payphones will fade into obscurity. Majima-san, you said you wanted to give the future a shot, right? The time has finally come!
Yeah, my mom bought me a new one. You didn't need to say all that, bro. You can admit that. You don't need to, like, tell me every little detail. You could just say you got a new one.
The time has finally come. Just dial the number of the person you wanted to talk to.
Yeah. Do.
What's wrong?
I forgot who it is I wanted to call.
What? Majima-san, are you feeling alright? You're not gonna faint on me, are you?
Oh, man. Majima, you have your friends at Club Sunshine. You have people to call. You're not alone, brother. Even if they don't want you to call them, you still have me as your friend. There's nothing wrong with me. After all that screwing around, how am I supposed to remember?
I guess that's kind of my bad, isn't it? Well, if you ever need to use a phone in the future, I'll be here. I'm happy to let you use it anytime you want. Assuming it has a charge, that is.
Will do. But man, I gotta say, this new technology stuff sure is fragile.
That's the way things always start, isn't it? But this is only the beginning. I bet one day phones will be so light and convenient, everyone will be carrying one. Oh god, can you imagine how convenient and fun and not at all dystopian that's gonna be?
Weird thing to say, but I agree.
Maybe they'll even do more than let people talk, too. Wouldn't it be cool if your phone could take pictures?
Alright, now you lost me. That's just crazy talk. You kidding me? If they could put a camera on that thing, it'd break your damn back to carry it. Not to mention the film.
If that's the price of progress, then I'll pay it gladly. Besides, I can always turn to you for help.
Give me a break. I'm done with these tech fads. Boy, this is just one... It really is crazy work that it's, for some sub stories it's like, oh, so, you know, this normal thing is happening, but something silly occurs during it. Some of these are just like chain after chain of the most ridiculous contrived bullshit happening ever, and it's the best. Wild payoff for a really long sub story. It does feel like it took way longer than the other ones. It even had you like go to a secondary location, and not many of them do that. Most of them just make you come back to the same spot over and over. You know, for convenience. Wait, I just realized we're next to a bridge, aren't we? Hang on. You know, I might have invested a whole lot of money into all my other different styles, but this move remains unrivaled under heaven. Yeah, I gotta do it at least once per stream. Or, you know, once per river as the situation requires. Did you know that if you have a Japanese phone / SIM card, you can't turn off the shutter sound on your phone camera? I didn't know that, actually. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if that's some kind of safety feature. I kind of appreciate it to some extent. Like, it's a kind of annoying that you have to listen to the shutter sound, but it also helps you to know if somebody's taking pictures of you without your permission. In that regard, it's quite handy. It's a countermeasure against perverts, mainly. Oh, I see. That is also understandable. But yeah, no, having that happen would definitely be useful against, like, some friggin' TikTok influencer trying to film you without your consent. And, you know, perverts, as previously established. They should do that in the West TBH, specifically because of influencers, yeah. Alright. Walking among the crowded stalls, the buyers loudly haggling with sellers. Encountered a shady individual. He beckoned me to follow him. People in the US and such are way too cavalier about just photographing people on the sly. Good reception. Greeted in a very promising way. Resounding success! Mission went even better than hoped. This guy's fucking face. Okay, explosive, high voltage battery prototype, explosive again, thoroughbred main. Can we talk about the thoroughbred main? Hang on. And also, just explosive? What do you mean explosive? Just like, oh. The way the picture after that success makes it look like he's fucking. God, yeah. I just accidentally hired the future muse of the soy jack to get shit from me from South America. This powerful explosive must be handled with care and can be used to craft equipment. Neat. Oh yeah, here we go. Thoroughbred mane. The strong, silky mane comes from a racehorse of good lineage. It can be used to craft equipment. I do know that they make some stuff out of horsehair, but I cannot for the life of me remember what. I think they make violin string out of horsehair. I'm pretty sure that they make it out of horsehair. Let's send out some other guy. Let's see. Kowloon Walled City. A densely populated slum that has grown and expanded to resemble a castle where money is king. Yo, dual broadswords? Sign me the fuck up. Okay, this first guy is like some kind of teaser trailer for like an old character in a fighting game. He looks like if Akuma was narrower. This guy is just scary. Why are these two so scary and the one in the middle is like some kind of like high school yearbook graduation picture that like the students are allowed to contribute? Why is he flanked on two sides by like nightmare entities? I like the cut of this guy's jib though. I'll be real. Here, take some money and fuck off to Kowloon. Middle one looks like he's trying to rip off a Jackie Chan movie. God. There are new items to craft. Yeah, didn't I get like a masterwork dagger? This dagger was forged by a master craftsman. Okay. Attack 220. Oh wow, so that's almost like 2.5 times the attack power in a normal dagger. Super spicy knife. The blade of this knife contains bits of chili pepper that deliver a burning sensation to those it stabs. Why did you make that? I feel like we've been through this before. Why the fuck did you make that? For what purpose precisely? Oh wait, hang on. This is just ordinary table salt, but it can be used to blind enemies. Pocket sand! Wooden tonfa, wooden nunchucks, spiked taiko sticks, modified model gun. Is there anything else that we can craft? I don't think we have much more to put together. What else do we need for the masterwork dagger? Okay, we need more steel and we need ash wood. All ash is made from wood, dummy. That's where it comes from. I remember watching a video. I was really interested for a while in home experiments, right? So one of the videos that I watched, I found out that you could make lye, which is like this very strong corrosive agent. I don't know how else to describe it. It's very good for cleaning, but you can make lye by mixing ash and water together. Pretty nuts. Oh, I do have a full 3-card set. I didn't know I had all that. Good job! You got all 3 cards of her. Here's the reward. You got 5 million yen. Come back when you find more cards. Man, so I will never understand the mind of a pervert. I respect the integrity though. 5 million to fulfill your gooning is, I feel, a fair recompense. The Kijin clan office is set up on the 3rd floor here. All good to go and bust some heads? Yeah, baby, let's go! Alright, time to get acquainted.
Majima?
Hello, boys.
おう、牧村誠はどこへ？
はあ？何言うとんねんあれ。
俺んとこからあの子を盗んだ男。ありゃ、西谷の仲間やろ。今、あの子はどこにおんねん？
何のことやらさっぱりわからんな。せやけど、たとえ知っとってもお前に教えるはずないやろ。何様やねん、メチキクみたいにフラッと入ってきよって。わしら極道やで。なめんのも大概にせよ。
Motherfucker, you showed up to my workplace. You played this card first, and I still beat your ass. You think the home turf advantage is gonna tilt the things in your favor to that extent? Oh my god. I love idiots like these. The only bad part is that it does seem like they are genuinely clueless. I don't think these guys know what's actually going on at all. Hello, I'm here to hurt you. I kind of like the chair physics on. Ah! They shot me! They freaking shot me! Alright, that's enough out of you. I'm just gonna keep throwing heavier and heavier stuff at you, man. One more for the road? I'm so out of breath from throwing all those things.
お望み通り拳で聞いたるで。牧村誠は今どこにおる？
ほんまに知らんのや。
ほんまか？
ほんまや。わしら今までずっとあんたがあの女を持っとると思っとったんや。
せやったら俺からあの子を奪っていった男は誰や？西谷の仲間ちゃうんか？
I think he was too put together to be with Nishitani, honestly.
親父は俺らに何も教えてくれへんのや。女のこともさらう目的も。
Actually, you know what? That tracks for Nishitani.
聞きたいことがあるんやったら親父に直接聞いてくれや。
西谷は札にしょっぴかれて留置所やろが。
せやったらあんたも留置場に入ったらええんや。
ふざけとんのか？
待て、ふざけたへんって。ビリケンさんに頼んだらええねん。
ビリケン？
ビリケン？
そうや、ビリケンさんちゅう刑事や。親父の窓口になっとる人で、頼めばこっそり合わせてくれるかもしれん。
That's like a nickname, right? That's not like an actual Japanese surname. Is it a... Can a guy actually be called Biliken?
とにかくビリケンさんとこ行ったらええ。いつもビシャモン橋のところにおる。
Bishamon Bridge, okay. Like, that has to be some kind of fun alias.
よし、その言葉信じたろ。
Biliken is not a Japanese name. No. Thank you for confirming.
何にも教えへんのかわかるか？
I reckon Nishitani doesn't tell them anything because they're idiots.
脅されて口悪いような組員やからや。
And also that.
口の軽いヤクザやすか？
They don't have the L sound in their standard writing system. Ah. Cafe Loon. No wonder Nishitani's family hangs out here. This Biliken guy's a detective who can get me into the can to see Nishitani. Hangs out on Bishamon Bridge, the guy said. It's worth a look. It's always a nasty surprise when one of the goons has a gun you never realized until you've already taken the bullet. It's so surprising. I don't like take a moment to assess the threat level, so I always end up eating at least one bullet or two whenever there's an enemy there. Cleaving pole. I have the salt equipped? Alright, let's take a look at this. The simple pole arm with a blade affixed at the tip is both durable and deadly. To be fair, if you got shot IRL, you would also be pretty surprised, I think. You know what? I reckon you're onto something there. I feel like that would be pretty surprising for me. Broadly speaking, I don't really expect to get shot at any point in my life. Roaming the slums of Hong Kong with jumbled dwellings and varied smells. Managed to infiltrate a hideout. Not much time to explore. I would simply eat the bullet. You know what? I think Cypress's method would work better for me. I think I just need... You know what I need to do? I need to be always just a tiny bit hungry. That way, if somebody does try to shoot me, I can just, like, munch and chop away the bullet and get a tasty meal out of it. Unfortunately, I will suffer some lead poisoning, but you know what? I think it's good. It's good. I would rather suffer that and then just, like, you know, deal with that than get shot. You know, it's about like the lesser evil in a lot of ways. Tight spot, surrounded by men who look like bad news. Resounding six. Can we talk about why the other card is just a pair of dudes' titties? Tight spot with a caption over a muscular guy's chest is kind of hilarious. Okay, we got the Morning Tempest, the sturdy wooden katana, Primeval Spirit Stone, Snakeskin Eye Patch, and a Demon Face Stone. It's good for the immune system to get poisoned every so often. I reckon you're onto something there, yeah. The tight spot is between this dude's muscular pecs, obviously. Yeah, the guy who was supposed to like a Jackie Chan movie got motorboated by that guy for 5 minutes in order to get access to those recipes that he brought us back. Is that even TOS friendly? Funnily enough, I think it is. I think Twitch TOS operates on a very similar system to how Tumblr was, where it was like quote unquote male presenting nipples. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, they're not women's boobs. Come on now, we're not complete prudes. Whatever. Yeah, hashtag misogyny. Let's see. Oh, right, I just got the recipe. I didn't actually get the actual weapon itself. Where the hell am I going? Oh, right, I need to go to Bishamon Bridge. What if there was like a series of bridges where each of the bridges was just named the same as the last one, but like with one syllable less? Like the first bridge is called the Bishamon Bridge. The second one's called the Ishamon Bridge. The third one is called just the Amon Bridge. And then the last one's just like the Om Bridge. Then you have to wonder like what they would do after that. Do they just like start putting syllables back on, but in reverse order? Like would it just be the Onum Bridge?
あんたもしかしてビリケンさんか？誰やあんちゃん。俺は真島五郎っちゅうもんや。あんたに頼めば留置場の西谷に会わせてくれるっちゅう話聞いての。俺はどうしても奴に会うて聞かなあかんことがあるんや。おめえは西谷のなんや。ダチか。
I mean, we fought once.
西谷の敵。
He's my enemy. And also, he's just kind of a piece of shit.
ダチって嘘ついたとこであんた見破るやろ。西谷は用心深いやつや。嘘も見破れんデカを窓口にするはずがない。正直に言うたらあんたも一手間省けるやろうしな。
There's Majima smooth talking again.
せやけどそれだけでよし案内したろとはいかへんで。分かっとる。なんぼ渡せばええんや。いややな。今の時代みんな金で収めようとしよう。どないしたらいい？
Hey man, what's up?
真島言うたな。ちょっと一杯付き合うてくれるか。ちょうどええとこに、ほら、船も来たしな。
Well, you're a cop. Of course I think I could pay you off. Wait, what are we doing?
屋形船？お座敷遊びでもするんか？だって乗ったらいいんや。西谷に繋いでほしいんやろ。
Oh, this is pretty classy.
Majima言うたな。お前、西谷のなんや？
You've already asked me that question.
さっきも言うたやろ敵やって。酔っ払っとんのか？敵にもいろいろあるやろ。いろいろ？ほんまに殺したいと思う敵もあれば、立場が違えばダチになれた敵もあるやろ。西谷とは会うたばかりや。
Yeah, man, it's not that serious between us.
あんたは奴を古くから知っとるんか？古いもなんも、あいつがガキン頃から知っとるわ。はあ。西谷はどんなガキやったんや？万引きのうまい赤ちゃんでな。幼稚園に入る頃には 釣りと置き引きも覚えとったの。小学生でカツアゲ、中学生で車嵐。そんなガキやったな。
Nishitani's kind of hilarious. The baby's the one stealing candy now. What a twist!
人を刺して殺したんだ。
Oh shit.
やつが高校の時やったな。
Okay, that was quite the escalation.
えらい飛び級やな。せやけど、デカのあんたがなんでそないなやつの窓口なんかしとるんや。
Hmm? What the?
なんや。
This is not like possible, right? Like technologically speaking, this is like some sci-fi shit. Where are we? What is this? Dude, imagine all the fish I could catch from down here.
どこへ行くんや。
Majima is so fucking scared. Where? Oh. You know, for a solid second there, I thought they were just gonna really go for it and cameo the Colonel Sanders statue that got thrown into the river.
なんやここは。何の目的か、戦時中に掘られた空間をわしが改造したんや。あんたが？まあ、金持ち連中そそのかして作らせたんやけどな。
You did all this?
知ってる人間はここをサンズの川底って呼んどる。
That's a pretty chuny name.
名前やな。ゾラ演技なんてあってたまるかいな。なんて言うても。
Oh, is this a mandatory fight club we get introduced to every single game? Oh yeah, it 100% is. Gotta have at least one of these per game. Yeah, get his ass. $50 on the bald one. Funny that Majima got it instead of Kiryu. A little bit, yeah. Kiryu's kind of got enough on his plate, and it's not like Majima's schedule is completely free, but it's. I mean, Kiryu got the catfighting ring, which is absolutely not the same thing, but you know, close enough.
なんで殴り合っとるんや。この闘技場で1年間戦うたら茶場に戻したるっちゅうだろ。ルールは一切無用や。卑怯な手使おうが相手殺そうが構わん。そしたら死に物狂いで戦うやろ。けど
Damn, that's crazy, man.
でも毎日戦わせてみ。まず1年は持たん。罪人同士で死刑を執行させようてるわけだ。ゲス。 罪の償いと世の平和のためや。
Dog, I don't think this is kind of generating any peace. Also, I really wish they would give these guys somewhere to sit down. Like, this is a standing show, and it sounds like they fight every single day, all day. I don't know. I reckon that everybody shows up for like a specific fight and then goes home. But if you're like tuned into multiple fights, like could they not give you like a stool, a cushion, one of those like folding chairs, those plastic chairs that you get for like $5 at a Walmart? Nothing. Oh, so that's this guy's angle.
何も1年間戦い言うんやない。ほんの3人ぐらい勝ち抜いてくれたらええねん。そしたら留置場の西。
Yeah, I could beat the shit out of 3 guys. Fuck it, why not?
あんたみたいなクソなデカ。めったにお目にかかれるもんちゃうな。
Yeah, we thought that this guy was just like familiar with Nishitani and was a crooked cop in that regard. This guy's deal is like way more fucked up than that.
そん代わり3人勝ち抜いたら 必ず西谷に合わせるんやで。
Badass thing to say, Majima.
約束してある。
The catfighting ring is stupid and I didn't touch it. I tried to use it for a little while because I heard that it was like a good way to make money, but I just ended up getting really mad at it because it was just 100% randomized. Wait, there's a phone card down here. My goon senses are tingling. Ay. It's basically gambling, but not fun. You're what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's fight these 4 guys, huh? These 3 guys.
3人。そう簡単にいくとええけど。
I really have to stream more often. There's been some stuff in my life that's gonna make it more difficult for me to maintain like a more than one stream a schedule week. But I think I might have to push myself just to have those because I can't just be saying this shit every week. I've been, like, my ratio of out-of-pocket things to say has been unusually high today. I'm running through my quota way too quickly. 5 gooning jokes within the same hour of the stream. Distasteful. In any case, let's go fight these guys. Who's up first? Wait, no, it's not distasteful. It's unprofessional. The Joker?! Wait, no, this guy looks a little bit more like Chucky than that Joker. It's like if somebody used that Photoshop, he ate the evidence. Whose crimes are literally unspeakable. I'm an innocent man! The worst I do is run a racket through my fucking hostess club. Come on. Goro Majima! Ready? Fight! I love rolling the R. It's so much fun. Ginger Chapman! He has a knife? Yo, how come I don't get a knife? I can just keep hitting you, man. Stop blocking, pussy. Strike throw, motherfucker. You know what it is. No rules, baby. I'm just gonna keep wearing him down like this. This dumbass doesn't know how to do like the invincible block after he gets meter. Doesn't Majima get a knife with a legendary throw? Hey, you're right, actually. Hang on. There, now we're even. Crazy how poorly that worked out for me. This guy just looks like a normal doctor. This guy definitely feels... You know how like there's dudes who are like... I like how he's still dressed in scrubs and a lab coat and everything for the bit. What the fuck is that on his hands? Is that also part of the bit? Why does this motherfucker have like Bagnak? Or Bagnaka? Like they're... Or wait, no. Those go on the inside of the palm. These are on the outside. These are a different thing. Nice invincibility frames, idiot. Can they protect you from this? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. You know, he gets to bring in bladed weapons. I get to bring in bladed weapons. It's only fair. But yeah, bro thinks he's Dr. Baldhead. Bro thinks he's that one guy from Kengan Ashura. God. I recently tried to revisit Kengan Ashura. I remember I read through the whole thing back when I was in high school. And then I was like, man, this does a great job of introducing a bunch of different fighters at once and makes you really interested in them. And then I reread the chapter where they introduced the fighters, and I was like, man, this is not nearly as good as I remember it being. Anyway, this guy's dead. Pretty much. I don't know, maybe it's because I already read through the chapter a few times. Maybe the magic was just gone at that point. The legend. Yo, nice shorts, man. Dead Puncher is kind of a suck-ass name, though. I'm not gonna lie. Dead Puncher. I remember there was this one wrestler who was like looking through a list of possible ring nicknames for him, and one of them was like Ice Pick, and he was like, "Man, they don't get more suck-ass than that." All I know about Kengan Ashura is that it wants to be Baki. I mean, yeah. I think the interesting thing about Kengan Ashura is that it has... It's like if Baki was only about like a tournament format. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it doesn't have the sauce that Baki has. Like, Baki introduces like a weird motherfucker. And don't get me wrong, like the people in Kengan Ashura are freaks of nature by pretty much every definition as well, but they're not freaks in the same way. It doesn't feel like... It feels like very surface level freakiness. It doesn't feel like the kind of freakiness in Baki where you're like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? It's more like the kind of freakiness where like, oh, okay, this guy's supposed to be freaky. I don't know, it feels like very manufactured. It's like an industry plant freakiness. But it's not bad. And the anime probably has some great action scenes too. Although it is like fully 3D animated, and I don't generally mess with that kind of thing. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Kengan Ashura is decent. I don't think it's bad by any means. It's just not Baki. And I can see why people bring up comparisons to Baki and why people might say that it wants to be Baki. And I can tell you right now, it's not Baki. Boy, this guy's really tanking a lot, huh? They should call this guy Tank Puncher. That would actually be a much cooler name than Dead Puncher. I mean, you know, it has some funny imagery, right? Of like some dude punching a tank, but like it's also kind of like almost like the imagery of a guy punching a tank and winning, which is pretty badass. Oh. Better than Dead Puncher at any rate, but the bar is low. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like maybe they should try to workshop it, given how many resources they have. I don't know. Maybe he picked it himself, and maybe that's why he's so enthusiastic about it. Smoking right after murdering 3 guys. Stone cold. I love Majima so much. Congratulations!
いい腕やな。こないに盛り上がったん久しぶりや。どや、
今度からちょいちょいリング温めてくれへんか。金は払う
俺は高い
で。嫌やな。お金の話ばっかり。
そないなことより言われた通り参照したいんだ。約束を守ってもらう。
分かっとる。ついてき。
しかし、汚い川の底にあないなもんがあるとはな。
I don't think anybody could have imagined that's at the bottom of the Sotenbori River. Also, those crows were there last time too.
みんなが見てない現実を汚いもんが隠してくれとるんや。昔この川に女子高生の死体が上がってな。かわいそうに川見るほど
Jesus.
殴られて体はナイフでめった刺しや。外車は片親でな。親父さんが男で一つで育てた大切な一人娘やった。せやけど必死の捜査も虚しく、犯人はなかなか捕まらん。むごい話やな。1年間
That's all you have to say, Majima?
突き止めたが、親父さんは一層どん底に落ちた。なんでや。犯人は未成年の不良やったんや。法で裁かれることなく少年院を出たガキは堂々と街を歩きよる。
Christ.
知らん顔でな。
And let me guess, that guy was Nishitani.
お前はわかるか。
耐えられんの。ぶち殺したくなるやろな。
せやな。で、その
Oh.
時はめった刺しにされて。
Damn, never mind. I guess that dad had more gumption than I thought.
じゃあ、殺したんは当時高校生やった
Oh.
西谷や。
Interesting twist.
西谷は物心ついた頃からたびたび親父さんの世話になっててな。知っとったやろな。親父さんが苦しんでんの。下道に生まれついた人間には下道にしかできん役割があんのや。誰に感謝されることもないが、王道を生きる人々を支えとる。高校生の西谷にそれを教えられた親父さんは、それから三途の川底を作り、今じゃ西谷の窓口になっとるっちゅう話。
Okay. That's a pretty interesting backstory. Okay, that's fairly enriching for what all Nishitani and this guy's dynamic is.
そうや。今から留置場に案内してあるけど、お前の方の準備はできとるんか。
Yeah, bring it on. Why not?
ああ、もう大丈夫や。早いとこ西谷に合わせてもらおうやないか。
よっしゃ。ほな行こうか。
It's really fascinating how much effort they put into it to make it feel like it's not just a proxy for the token fighting ring minigame. Yeah, I think the RGG team has a really good talent for bringing together both gameplay elements and integrating those into stories where you might care about the people involved. Even though we're probably never going to see this guy again, right? Like, that bit of characterization alone was like, it made it feel like we got something meaningful out of the experience besides just having the token fighting minigame.
あ、お疲れ様です、ビリケンさん。
おう、ごっついご確認捕まえてきたで。入れたってくれ。
あれ、いつもより多いんやないですか。
気にしな。あんたんとこの娘も今年大学やろ。
Well, don't you know how to grease some palms?
ほな、楽しんでこいや。
Nice touch to fold them into little origami figures too. Very classy. You don't see that kind of professionalism from a lot of cricket cops these days. It's the little touches, you know?
西谷のダチになりそうやな。
I'm pretty sure he's gonna try and kill me.
奥で茶でも入れますよ。
Go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 yen. Or I guess it'll be 20,000 yen. And Nishitani isn't here. Oh wait, yes he is. Look at this fucking dickhead. Hey, wake up, asshole. Oh, now what? $20,000 yen if the yen didn't suck ass right now. Yeah, conversion rates notwithstanding. This fucking guy.
どないしたん？万引きでもしたんか？お前に会いに来たんや。西谷。ほんまに？嬉しいわ。ちょうどわしも真島君に会いたい思っとったとこなんやで。
Uh-huh.
お前が俺に何の用や？この前の殴り合いはほんまに楽しかったな。思い出しただけでもうっとりしてまうわ。
TMI, man.
警察に邪魔されて最後まで蹴りがつかんかったやろ。自分で呼んだんやないか。アーセント真島君、お店では殴り合いしてくれへんねんもん。せやけどどんなにええ喧嘩でも蹴りつけへんのはあかん。野球の試合と同じやで。途中で腕ん中止になったら選手のエプレーも無意味になってまうやろ。5回裏まで終わったら試合は有効だ。あの喧嘩はまだ1回表やで。
I like how Nishitani keeps trying to make this a weird sex thing, but Majima is just not having it.
せやけど俺は備えないようで来たんとちゃう。Makotoがさらわれた。
Yeah, Majima's on the fucking clock. He ain't got time for all that shit right now.
なんや、仕事の話かい。
Did you hear that superhero time shows aren't airing this coming weekend because of a baseball game? Yeah, I hear that sometimes they get called off because of a golf game or a baseball game or some kind of other televised sporting event. Must be a bummer for the kids. And, you know, also the normal people who watch them.
Makoto さらったんは白いスーツの見たこともない男や。お前の仲間やないんか。わしにそないな友達はおらんで。
You don't have any friends who wear a white suit?
せやけど予想はつく。わしでも真島君でもない第三の勢力や。第三の勢力？一体何者や？まあ、わしは大方目星ついとるけどな。
Let me guess, you want me to fight you first, though.
知っとるんか？誰なんや
？Hey man, what's up?
西谷さん、これ。
ああ、そうや。酒買うてきてくれるか？せっかくの来客やん。ええ酒頼むで。
わかりました。ちょっと待っとってください。
He's basically got the run of this place, huh? What a bum.
どないなっとんねんここは。
Sir from the cop is kind of crazy, yeah.
わしらみたいな仕事しとるとな、安全なねぐらがよう見つからんのや。
Yeah, I wouldn't know. My apartment is basically Panopticon 365 days a year.
ここはお上に守られた日本一安全なねぐらや。こないな連中に囲まれて。
People die in prison all the time, man. It's kind of a problem, actually.
大抵は刃物や飛び道具使ってきよる。ここやったらそないなもん持ち込めへんからな。
So you can get him to buy you alcohol, but you can't get him to get you like a futon, some pillows, nothing?
そうやな。
Your spine must be fucked.
佐川のおっさんには到底調べ上げれば相手やもんな。教えてあげようかな。けど、どないしようかな。
You fucking pervert. You want me to fight you for it, don't you?
今度は楽しい殴り合いで済まんことになるで。
そんな言われると味、ごっつい期待してしまうで、真島君。
Supposedly sleeping on the floor is good for your back, supposedly. I mean, it must be like a sometimes thing, surely, right? Like, surely sleeping on the floor every single day of your life can't be good for your back, because I reckon, like, it eventually must throw your spine out of whack to some extent, not being able to, like... Don't fucking pan the camera to his nutsack! Why? Kid who was looking forward to watching Precure Common Rider. I hate baseball. Oh shit, he has a knife. Okay. Cool. I have one too. You're not fucking special, idiot. Get air juggled. Majima gilded this motherfucker. Oh boy, I'm kind of low on health, aren't I? God. Hang on. Let me eat this lemon candy and then I'll get back to beating your ass. And also drink this energy drink. God, I remember there was this one Tumblr post where somebody tried to use those, like, you know those, like, very rope-like sour candies that there are? Those are like linguine noodles, but with sour sugar on them. Somebody tried to put a bunch of those in Monster Energy drink. I think like it was like the Monster Zero cans to make like some kind of like fucked up sugar spaghetti. And every single person that tried to make it was like, don't do this. Like, universally, there was not a single person who was like, you know what, I can kind of see this being a thing. No, everybody was like, this is a terrible idea. Quick time of bed! Saw that shit coming. And here comes another one. I can feel it. Seriously, that's the second time in like 3 days I've stabbed your leg. You need to find a different career, man, for the sake of your calves. Oh shit! Not my 5-finger fillet! Bro thinks he can call me Coon. You don't know me like that, man. Damn, and now I stabbed his hand. All of his extremities are getting just absolutely shredded today. Alright, time to go for his dick. He's weak! This style can sucker bosses to hell? Yup. It ain't legendary for nothing. Dylan 24260, you are so lucky I can't beam blast you right now. Nishitani is kind of fucking hilarious. I kind of like this guy. What did you just call Sakawa? Raisin dick. Oh boy, okay, that's a pretty good one. Okay, the Nishio Consortium. Okay, they're Tojo clan people.
あほな日教連なんて聞いたことないで
Nikyo
そ
Consortium.
らそうや。表向きには登場界の大門を掲げとらん。裏の
What, they're like the Tojo Black Ops?
誠ちゃんをさらったんは、おそらく日教連の総裁。
Masaru Sera.
マサルや。
That name sounds familiar.
がマサル
数日前にセラが日教
I think he might be in one of the later Yakuza games.
地に潜り込んだっちゅう情報が入ってな。
Chairman Sera, yeah.
誠ちゃんを狙っとるんやないかと勘ぐってたとこやった。
なんで登場界の勢力が2つも誠狙っとんの
二つ
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは島野の親父や
島野中と登場界の島野か。
なあセラも島野も登場界
This is starting to get pretty hairy.
わしも教えたる。
あ
わしの雇い主は堂島組の渋沢っちゅう若
Oh.
島組
せや。
Now the pieces come together.
セラの日教連。お前に命令
Not kind of?
ほんで堂島組。三つ全部登場界や。
Man, I thought the Omi alliance was fucking messy. The Tojo clan's on another level.
まあ、登場界の内輪もめなんか、わしには関係あらへんことやけどな。
Sounds more like they're fracturing to me.
日教連が隠れてる場所
Mm-hmm.
分かっとんのか
ちゃんと調べ上げとるで。
どこや
知ってどないする気や。
Probably gonna beat the shit out of them, man.
行くに決まっとるや
無理や。
Fuck you mean, nah?
真島君が強いんはようわかった。せやけど、一人でどないかなるほどあまないで、日教連は。
なんやと
Tojo clan beef is so crazy, they have to make a new game about it every couple years. God.
さながら、アメリカの CIA、ソ連の KGB 言うたところやな。せやけど、わしと真島君が組めば、勝ち目がないわけや。
Not sure I appreciate you using the word stimulating in there, but yeah, go on.
それに、わしと組むっちゅうことは、他にもええことがあんで。
ない
佐川のおっさんからの命令は、誠ちゃんを殺すことやろ。佐川と組んでる以上、誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん局面にぶち当たんで。でもじゃあ殺しやなくて、ガラを抑えて依頼主に渡すよう言われとんねん。
I mean, then they're probably gonna kill her after that, is the thing.
でわしと組めば、とりあえず誠ちゃんを殺すはめにはならん。
Honestly, there's kind of no reason why I shouldn't side with Nishitani. Like, he can still help me get back into the Yakuza.
セラも誠を殺すようには見えへんかったもし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたら
Oh, okay, he raises a good point, though.
せやけど
Also, working under Nishitani feels like it would be
十分すぎるほど裏社会の食い物にされてきた
pretty...
両目まで
I don't think I could handle it.
俺は誠を殺せへんかった俺には誠を生かした責任があるただ命があったらええってことやない人として生かさなあかん責任や極道の食い物にはさせへん
残念。
That's pretty upstanding of you.
お前みたいな男ともっと早く出会わんかったが、ほんまに残念や。
なんや急に
なんやろな。わしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ。
Honestly, it is nice that they have Nishitani here to provide some levity. I feel like Majima's story is so much more darker than Kiryu's that it's like
も行ったことないんか。
having Nishitani around is just nice to kind of bring up the mood a little bit.
椿園中の
椿園はな、
Weeping and wailing and banging my fists on the ground. Yeah. He's had so much to deal with. It's crazy that Nishitani is like the most reasonable dude he's met so far. Like, relatively speaking. The Joker's got nothing on Majima? True! Majima could be Batman's a Batman villain, but the Joker can run a cabaret club. All I'm gonna say. Yeah, man, we're buddies now. Fuck yeah, alright. Hey, man. Check out? You've got some gall, man. You sent him out to get you drinks, remember? Stupid! Why do I have a bad feeling all of a sudden? Hey man, I think we should go back to the cell. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Man, hey, pal.
ビリケンさんには用意してもろたんですがね。娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでして、ちょっと気張らなあかんのです。何言うとるんや。はんたら殺したら、ビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。やっぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな。
Never trust a cop.
買われたんか。誰にや。
Fuck, man. We were just getting to be friends with this guy. That's all you have to say? You fucking asshole.
昔おっちゃんに言われた通りや。悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やったんな。なあ、おっちゃん。真島君。わしはこのアホンダラと肩つける。西谷。あんた。思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ早死ぬんや。なら後先考えんと。自分の道前に進めや。
Nishitani.
何言うとるんや。さっさとくたばらんかい。
はい。5 shots, huh?
誠っちゅう女生かした責任きっちりとっとらんかい。
Yes, sir! We do salute. We do salute. What's crazy is that I think Nishitani does still have enough gas in the tank to kill this guy. What an incredible scene. It is a pity that Nishitani is such a fascinating character that, you know, we kind of get hyped for him, but you know, he did just die now, I'm pretty sure. He seemed like he's not coming back for at least a little while. For the foreseeable future, we're on our own. The guys in the cell just watching this like, well, what do you do now? I don't fucking know. Those guys are going to have a hard time going back into the job market, honestly. 3-year gap in their resume where they have to explain that they were helping some dumbass in a cell just watching his back for 7 days a week. That's going to be a tough one for when they have to like work at McDonald's or something. What a crazy cutscene. I like that. It's bad that it happened, but it feels like I felt moved, and I think that's really what it's all about. I'm gonna miss Nishitani, man. Bullets be damned, that Gunner was an inspiration to us all. The Den of Desires. Son of a bitch!
疲れ、真島ちゃん。ちょっとの間、蒼天堀からお前の姿が消えたって報告があってな。心配したんだぜ。てっきり誰かに殺されて川に沈められたんじゃねえかってな。
留置場の西谷に会いに行っとったんや。
へえ。わざわざ留置所に。
Ew, don't touch me.
仕事熱心じゃない。蒼天堀はお前の庭じゃねえんだよ。檻なんだよ、檻。ホテルでさえ出かけるときにはフロントに一声かかるよな。檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあなあ。でよ、そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ。
もちろんあんたに報告しに来とくや。
だよな。よかった。
Lying through his fucking teeth.
こんな場所でお前殺したらかわいそうじゃん。掃除のおばちゃんがよ。
You think this place has a cleaning lady, man? Look at the state of it.
で、西谷に会ったってことは聞き出せたんだよな。牧村誠の居場所。
ああ。せやけど、誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。誠を奪ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連。
大門は隠しとるが、東上会の直系組織や。
東上会。島野の兄弟と同じ。
西谷を雇ったのも東上会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ東上会の勢力が3つも牧村誠を狙ってるってことか。
Yeah, man, I think those guys are just really bad with their information siloing.
西谷相手に上出来だな。奴からここまで聞き出すには相当えぐい拷問でもしたんだろ。
I kind of seduced him by beating the shit out of him. It's a long story.
いろいろや。
で、東上会からモテモテの誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ？
椿園の中の弁天やってる予定や。そこに日教連がアジト構えとるらしい。
椿園ね。日教連って連中も目の付けどころがオツじゃないの。
Wait, does he know about that place?
そりゃお前、牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、椿園は。行ってみりゃわかるって。それじゃあ早速行くとするか。
なんや、あんたも行くんか。
犬を一人で散歩に行かせる飼い主がいるか？いねえだろ？お前が蒼天堀から出るときや俺も一緒なの。わかった？
Up yours, Sagawa. Majima, you should kill this guy here. Sadly, there's like 10 to 15 hours of gameplay left, and you won't cause that. Yeah. He'll get his eventually, I'm sure. No way he gets out of this shit scot-free. Listen, if Nishitani didn't make it, I have no reason to believe Saga will make it either. I mean, either that or Sagawa does show up in like a very obscure way later down the line, and somehow he just manages to defy karma and avoid his divine punishment for enough time to make it to another game. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die some way or somehow, though. Honestly, it's just a shame the explosion from earlier didn't get him. You'd think he'd have to to die from like a shred, from like the metal shreds from the van or something, but I guess he's built out of sterner stuff than that. Must have built up an immunity over a lifetime of people wanting to punch him in the face for being such a smarmy prick. Sucks, but I guess there's a benefit to everything in life. Mashing X, mashing X, mashing X! I love whiffing for 5 punches in a row. Man, there's a is it just me or are these biker guys tougher than usual? I feel either I'm whiffing more or these guys took a little bit longer to take care of than I'm used to. Hang on. Unread messages. Okay. So at the end of the day, it's just coming back to the Dragon and Tiger. Enemy skills, you progress in chapters. That might explain a bit. Okay, so it's not that we have new equipment, okay. I mean, what kind of other places do we have available to take these guys to? Corporate Research Lab. Secret lab of a large organization where they conduct research they don't want the public to know about. Karate Master. A karate master from Okinawa. Easygoing and booze-loving, knows where to get high-quality weapons quickly. Blacksmith Village. A village renowned for its weapon craftsmen, whose skills have been passed on for many generations. Independent Investor. An elderly, passionate independent inventor. An elderly, passionate inventor who'd rather not draw too much attention to himself or his work. Let's send some dudes to the Blacksmith Village. I don't know, I get a good feeling from the Weapon Master. This guy feels like he's got his shit together. He's a trusted sword, so let's send him out. See how he does. Let's see. Did we have anything else new to do? We could go to the Fighting Coliseum for a little while, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really interested at all in that side quest. I don't feel like it'll bring me much benefit. I guess I should tell the guys at the Nishitani family hideout that their boss is kind of dead. Oh well, they'll figure it out or they won't. I'm sure they'll get the news sooner or later. I don't know, I feel like Nishitani wasn't the kind of guy who would check in with his employees very often. I feel like they could go, like, it'll be like 3 days later and they're like, hey, has anybody found it weird that we haven't heard from the boss in, like, ages? Like, at what point do you think they'd start to get worried? Probably when their paychecks didn't come in, huh? I don't know, I feel like Nishitani's also not the kind of guy who would handle the employee finances very closely either. Like, he'd definitely, like, keep a leash on them, but I don't think he'd, like, handle them himself. Hey, dumbass, come walk into my blender. Come in. Yeah. There's a good sport. Alright, now come here. I got something I want to show you, and it's what happens when you get thrown over a bridge. He definitely isn't in charge of finances, yeah. It does feel like he would forget to do that. I mean, I don't know. These days you could hire out an independent firm to do your payroll for you. A lot of places do that. But I don't know, maybe such a thing does exist in this kind of era of Japan. I feel like that's definitely not a new sort of thing. But like there has to be, I don't know, it does feel a little bit like Nishitani would be the kind of guy who would set up some kind of contraption in his office which would explode if he didn't like rewind a clock for 3 days in a row. I feel like that's probably how his subordinates will find out. So his dead man switch contraption in the office will have gone off. You just know that the fucking Nishitani family hideout has like a fucking hidden bookshelf or some shit. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¿Por qué? Oh no, not again! Oh, that is nasty work. I don't know. Anything that has to do with like nails or teeth always just, yeah, not very good. I don't like that. I don't care for it. Wait, what are these Yakuza doing? They're getting lectured by like this homeless guy. Close enough. Welcome back, Diogenes the Cynic. It's the unnecessary pain infliction. Yeah, that's definitely rough. I don't know, there's just something that feels very permanent about it too, because like it's not very easy to regrow nails, and it's impossible to regrow teeth. I mean, as far as I'm aware. I don't know, maybe that's what like the gene modding community should look into. Sharks regrow their teeth all the time, right? Maybe we need to find out maybe instead of like the shrimp gene, we need to isolate the shark gene that does that and just get rid of dentists forever. Ah, shit. The dentists heard me, they're after me! There has to be at least one human being in the world who's regrown a tooth. Weirdly enough, I think I might be in that series, because I am pretty sure I had all of my wisdom teeth taken out. Like, I'm 90% sure I had all my wisdom teeth taken out, but for some reason I still have my top wisdom teeth. So either I'm some kind of freak mutant who had 2 sets of top wisdom teeth, or... Oh hey, Mr. Shakedown. Or I just fucking forgot that I didn't get my teeth taken out. And I feel like I would have remembered that. Hey man, you wanna fucking go, buddy? Yeah? Huh? You want a piece of me? Hey you. Eh? My name's Zoe. Oh. Okay. So what do you want, Oihan? I don't like your tone. Or your face. The hell's your problem, asshole? Whoa, what's with the sudden aggression, buddy? Take a step back into chill pill, or you're the one getting hurt. You're threatening me? You'll pay for this, and I mean it literally. Fork over your wallet or else. He's so tired of this and knows it's going to lead to something. Just what we need in this town. Another shakedown shitlord. What, do you think you're tough or something? Let's see how you like getting beaten to a pulp. Fine, I'll show you what a big mistake you're making picking a fight with me. You don't look so tough. This guy doesn't know who I am. Oh. You know, it feels a little bit unfair that for every hit I get off, I only get like 336,000 yen, but for every hit he gets off, he gets like 6... Wait. Let me go! Let me go! Yeah, see, like, I just lost 160,000 yen from those 2 hits. It's gonna take me like 5 hits to get back. 300... Okay, I've lost a lot of money. Feel like this is not going well, somehow. Let's try this. You took 4.7 million yen. Damn you. My money. You took my money. Oh, damn it. Welcome to late game Yakuza 0. I don't know, I remember a huge jump in enemy health at this point. God, I can imagine that. What's gotten into you? Didn't think you'd make such a big stink about it. Mind your own business. It's back to square one for me, but I'll get my money back from you and then some. No idea what this guy's deal is, but he's no common street thug. I better watch out for him next time. Alright, well, I fulfilled a sub-story, which is kind of the whole reason I picked a fight with that guy. You know, I'm just kind of going around, so I guess we can go back to doing the main story mission. I don't know. Maybe I should try to invest in the Trouble Finder for Majima. Did I see a telephone card around here? Oh god, it's this guy. Alright, let's save real quick. There's a difficulty spike towards the end, and yeah, it's just a lot of boss rushes. That sounds like a bummer. I guess at some point I'll have to grind some cash just so Majima can survive. I'd hate to see my Pookie get splattered across the walls, so better hustle a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I got 40 CP. Plenty to your Pookie. You heard me. He's my big dog, and all my silly rabbit. Huh. You know, I thought I'd get the trouble finder somewhere around here. Oh well, might as well do some stuff like this. You know what I should invest in? The bottomless stomach. Alright, now I am completely out of money. Or completion points, I guess. It's kind of funny that all the ladies on the street seem to know Majima and Kiryu by name. Oh, stop talking to me, Sagawa! I hate your ass so bad! I don't know, I just think the fact that they know their names and it's canon that neither Kiryu nor Majima... Well, I guess Majima might have, but it's canon that at this point Kiryu is still a virgin. I just think it's funny. He addresses it if you ignore him. Good. Get hurt, asshole! I hate you! I'm buying enough energy drinks to make my pee radioactive. Now leave me alone. Yeah. Christ.
連中も警戒してるはずだ。半端な覚悟じゃ返り討ちに遭うかもしれねえ。準備は大丈夫か？
大丈夫よ。
Let's just go, man.
早いとこ案内してくれ。
Every second I spend in your company is a second I'm never getting back.
こそ俺を失望させないでくれよ、マジマちゃん。
Kill yourself!
よし、出発だ。
Ugh. Can't you ride shotgun or something? I hate it in sharing seats with you, man. You know that Chan is derogatory. I have no doubts about that. I hope your hand gets infected, you asshole. So this is the famous Camellia Grove. Chan affectionate versus Chan derogatory. Yeah. Majima looks so confused. I like that Sagawa just said that and didn't comment on it. I think he has the decency to not razz Majima for pretty much everything. I was fully expecting him to give Majima shit for that.
俺は左、真島ちゃんは右。二手に分かれて女探すぞ。
佐川藩一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが、牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
Feels a little rude to get in here with our outdoor shoes, but whatever. What the fuck?
せやったらなんやねん。
セラの親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
ほう。そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってことでいいんですね。
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとらんで、誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
Man, I don't know. I don't think you guys even exist in the future, so like, I don't think you guys are doing like particularly well, frankly speaking. Pocket salt. Hang on. I got one more in me. Actually, I got a few more in me. Holy shit. Assassins are like slugs. They die if you pour salt on them. Everybody knows this. Me to my boiled eggs. What did I just hit? Did I swing my bat so hard that the air resistance made it bounce off off of nothing? Also, your mask is stupid. You guys really could have... What the fuck? You guys couldn't have chosen a more threatening mask? Like, come on, man. Even I have like a Hanya mask, and that shit looks cold AF. You guys need to up your mask game. That thing doesn't even look fun to breathe out of. How good could you guys be? Like, I could understand that you make the argument that you're just so good you don't need to properly breathe, but that's just such a detriment to yourselves. You guys are giving yourselves a willing handicap. Do you know how fucking stupid you look? Back into the drink you go. I've had enough of you. I mean, honestly. Oh shit, he brought it. I dropped him back in and he multiplied like a packet of sea monkeys. It's like that one story where you drop an axe into the water and they ask you if you drop this silver axe or a golden axe. This is gonna be some parable about like having honesty and being rewarded for it. Did you drop this masked goon or this golden goon? Hang on. Now that I have full heat, I might as well switch to my salt. Yeah! I remembered you could do that, but I forgot how to do it. Me to my boiled eggs, indeed. Here, have a seat. Man, you guys don't even have snorkel equipment or nothing. Did they just tell you to hop into the water and make you hop back out in anticipation of me appearing? Or do you guys just like hang out there? Do you have gills? Are you like salamander humans? Oh, you're throwing knives. That's a big no-no. We don't like that around here. Oi, 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 oi. Majima, lock it! The Gillman. Wait, I see like a healing item down there. Or is that just one of the lotus lamps? I feel like I see a healing item down there. No, that's definitely just a lotus lamp. My bad. My apologies, lotus lamp. I was not familiar with your game. You I'm throwing back into the water, and don't bring your friends this time either. This works also. Fuck me. These bastards were just hanging out on the roof like spiders. I thought drop bears were supposed to be fake made-up things. Alright, hang on. Oh wait, this guy has a Hanya mask. Alright, this guy's got some sense to him. Alright, fellas, I'm about to start showing you the... Hang on. Yeah, this definitely feels better than using just normal benches. It's a ranking thing. You have to be a higher tier goon to get the cooler mask. These fucking... This assassin organization comes with battle passes? They've got fucking cosmetics up in here? Oh, hey there. Oldest. You know what? I respect it. Brother, I think in the employment world they call those bonuses. Is that so? I remember that there's like an actual tax thing or some kind of like independence thing where like the reason, you know how like in some employment places they give you like a watch if you've been with the company for like 10 years? I don't know, maybe that's just a thing in a couple of places and it just got popular that way. Man, this is just like Mulan. Are you guys gonna break out into song 2? I mean, I'd like to see it. If you've got some show tunes lined up, I'm willing to listen. I've been fighting all day. I'm ready to take a break. And some of those cushy salary jobs, yeah, presents like that can happen, but I wouldn't know about taxes on those. Yeah. I know that normally any kind of benefits paid to employees count as sort of their salary, right? So, for example, my place has... What the fuck? This is futile. Bro, you don't even have a Hanya mask. Shut the fuck up. What's this one called? The No mask, right? Like it's the NOH mask? I think this one's a No mask, but I'm not super familiar with Japanese masks. Yeah, from No Place, yeah. But yeah, no, these guys are basically the Nikio consortium equivalent of like the lowest tier goons. And they're talking all that shit. I don't think you need this many dudes for a Black Ops operation. Like, honestly, it's very, obviously it's impressive, right? That you have this many dudes to throw at any given problem. But at the same time, it cannot be practical. Like, you must have a bunch of leaks of information. Like, if you're trying to maintain a very close-knit, highly trained Black Ops group, it's actually kind of antithetical to keep expanding like this. You don't need... Like, how many Black Ops operations does the Tojo clan need that they have so many dudes? And not these guys don't seem particularly competent either. Like, I think they just got in because I think these guys are like nepotism hires, honestly. Like, they can't have gotten in here through merit, certainly. I don't know. I feel like the Tojo clan being mostly Nepo baby hires makes so much of what goes on in there make much more sense than any other explanation. You know, like some people would be like, the Tojo clan is cursed. It's a heavy crown to wear. Whoever's in charge always fucks it up. But in all honestly, I think rank incompetence is a very easy explanation for all the shit that goes on in here. What's funny is the specific No mask they're wearing is the Onna mask, which is used for female characters in No theater. That does feel like a weird... I don't know, like, is that supposed to be menacing? I can't quite get a read on these guys. None of this makes any sense. This is an endgame amount of enemy gauntlets they're making you go through. It kind of is, huh? I don't know, maybe this is like the last big fight for Majima. I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, and I'm kind of going through them pretty quickly. There's an Otoko mask, they're just not wearing those? You think maybe they got like the shipping order fucked up when they were originally trying to establish the group? They were like, alright guys, here's what's gonna happen. Our uniforms gonna be gray shirts unless you're the ones wearing kimonos, so those that are a different contingent, they get to customize a little bit. But for the main group, our group, we're gonna get all gray suits and no masks, and all the guys are like, yeah, fuck yeah, man, that sounds tight as hell. And like they put in he's like putting in the order. He's like dialing up the TV infomercial. He's like, all right, yeah, we'll take like 500 no masks. Yeah, A or B. The A set or the B set? Fuck, man. I skipped that part of the infomercial. I didn't TiVo it. Does anybody remember if the A mask was the Otoko mask or was it the B set? They're like, I think it was the B set, boss. All right, yeah, we'll take 500 orders of the B set. And, then the orders came and, they couldn't exactly return these. So... now they're just fucking stuck with them. Except for the lucky bastards that got the Hanya mask, but as far as I'm aware, we've only found one of those guys. I think that might have been a shipping order mistake. I feel like maybe they included like one Hanya mask by mistake in one of the pallets, and that guy just happened to luck out and get the long straw. Okay, no, there's a second guy. Oh, with steel fans too. Very wuxia. I like that. You almost got me. You almost got me with that. Eat bench. Ah! Okay, he's kind of nice with it, actually. Hang on. Alright, just a little closer. L? Yeah, I'll take an L on that one. I was not familiar with Hiramatsu's game here. Wait a minute, I can stun lock this idiot. Alright, old man, have fun. Okay, he is kind of nice with it, honestly. Alright, let's stop fucking around and switch to a weapon style. Stick beats paper, idiot. Alright, where to next? I'll just keep following this weird this weird breadcrumb trail of energy drinks that they seem to be leaving out for me. Very considerate of them to do all that. Not, if I may be so honest. A less well-funded, a lot less professional of an organization would have just like made you go through the gauntlet, 0 energy drinks. These guys are at least nice enough to provide a can of Red Bull every 5 steps or so. You don't see that sort of professionalism very much these days. They were kind of pussies, man. I don't think you should be congratulating me for that. Damn. Oh. Well then. I have no reason to trust you? Okay, well that's stupid. Let me guess. Tachibana Real Estate. Oh.
3年前、忽然と島の組から消えた組員がなぜ今蒼天堀にいるのか。
Don't be hasty, Majima-san. It was just one of my little tests. You had guys jump me from out of the water like some kind of fucked up amphibious attack force. We are not on good terms.
近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前が動いたことは想像がついた。だが、ここからがわからない。なぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか。 彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか。
Man, I don't have any clue about all that shit. She just seemed like a genuinely nice person. I didn't want to kill her.
じゃあなぜ危険を冒してまでここにたどり着いた。あの女に惚れたってことがまさかな。
And if I said a little bit,
俺の何を知っとんねん。俺が人助けたらあかんのか。
そうカッカするな。なんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かった。お前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はない。だが今は東上界の未来を左右する重要な事態だ。
yap, yap, yap. Get on with it.
もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
随分物騒なやり方やの。
Man, I should push you into the water right here, right now.
俺は慎重派でね。結論を出すには
Nah. You're fucking with me, right?
マジマ、もしも命をかけて牧村誠を守る。
Oh my god.
倒してみろ。
そしたら誠の行方を教えてくれるんやな。
二言はない。
I miss Nishitani so fucking much. He was insufferable, but at least he was funny.
言葉より拳や。ええやろ。やったるわ。
I already beat up like 50 of your guys. You're saying you're better than 50 of your guys? Put together? Like you're some kind of like super no mask motherfucker? I hate you so bad. I hope my bad leaves a permanent dent in your face. Fucking rube. Maybe he just feels bad for a woman who's already been trafficked and spent enough time in the criminal underworld. And maybe he also did fall in love with her a little bit, but that's irrelevant. Exactly! Also, it's realism because in Japan vending machines are everywhere. Yeah, honestly, I lived in a city where there were like vending machines fucking everywhere for a while, and it was awesome. Like, you could just get a drink if you wanted. It was so nice. I thought you would get me with the axe kick, did ya? Interesting, his aura is purple. Not that interesting. I'm still gonna beat the shit out of him. Although it does make a nice contrast with my own kind of like, you know, sunburst yellow aura. So, kind of got some thematic parallels going on here, even if it is unintentional. It's so convenient. If you have spare coins, you can just have a little treat whenever. Yeah! How's that self-verification shit going, Sarah? Are you feeling verified yet? Are you feeling fucking verified yet? I'm so sick of these goons. Okay, that last combo under is actually pretty cool. I do like that. Unfortunately for you, this is the end, I think. Are we cool yet? Home run!
お前の牧村誠への覚悟は痛いほど伝わった。
Yeah, I bet it's painfully clear. Fucking idiot.
誠は誰の手に渡ったんや。
不動産会社の人間だ。
不動産会社？なんで不動産や。
本人も知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。と言われる殻の一坪のな。
Okay.
そんな土地どこにある？
New York. Majima.
カムロ町？誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか？
ああ。今 殻の一坪を誰が手に入れるかで登場界が大きく揺れている。土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。殻の一坪はカムロ町の再開発に絡んで莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ。
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことが。
Yeah, I feel like every single part of this is way more convoluted than it has any right to be.
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと。
House peddler?
ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られている。
Organized crime looks rather disorganized to me. Yeah, it's a mess out here.
守れるわけないやろが。その不動産屋の名前と行き先を教えんかい。
教えてどうする？
カムロ町へ行くに決まっとるやろ。
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
どういうことや。
カムロ町に向かうのはお前一人じゃ済まないだろう。
No, true.
奴は必ず牧村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは
So kill Sagawa then if you're such hot shit.
本当に彼女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を食い止めることが最良なんじゃないのか。
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか。
Like, is it just me or does it feel like I'm the only person carrying these days? Like, you can't even tell Sagawa to chill out for a little bit.
なんや。
もしも俺を信用できないんならその銃で俺を撃ち殺せ。
Oh boy.
不動産屋の名刺は胸のポケットに入ってる。死体から取って持ってけ。俺はお前を信用して話した。あとはお前が俺を信用するかどうかだ。
カムロ町で誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を。
Oh, right.
この泥棒猫が。ナイス連携プレーだぜ、真島ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。
Did he hear that thing about the breast pocket? Yeah, he heard that thing about the breast pocket.
こいつか。
Ay, mierda.
を託された不動産屋って。ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
What really makes you want to punch Sagawa in the face is that he is so fucking competent for what he does. He's just kind of everywhere. I hate this fucking guy.
だってよ、カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。
It's just you're a little too happy to murder Makoto.
地獄の果てまでもあの女を追いかけて。
Like, do you have some kind of grudge against her? Did she give you a bad massage one time, man? I don't understand everybody's angle. Like, obviously the people in the Dojima family want to by force acquire the empty lot from her. What exactly does Sagawa get out of murdering her? It's just so I don't understand. I don't know, maybe I missed some dialogue that explained why he's like this. But he just seems weirdly driven to do this thing that is very obviously not like he's just willing to be ignorant to this extent for somebody who's just so competent. It boggles the mind. Why are you like this? Why is everybody such a hater? I fucking hate the Yakuza. Kiryu, your dad brought you into the worst career ever. And then there's the matter of Shibusawa. It'll make more sense later, given his relationship with Shimano, but I do think part of it is specifically because he enjoys bringing Majima mystery specifically. That makes sense, actually. Okay. So I'm guessing, now that we know that Kiryu has Makoto, for whatever reason, now we're gonna see, kind of like in the interim, what Kiryu did to acquire and to get Makoto. Oh, it's this kind of cutscene. I haven't seen this since early on in the game.
Tachibana Fudosan, Kiryu Kazuma.
Come to think of it, I've been needing to get myself business cards. I don't know, I feel like I'm in the stage of my life where it's worth the investment. Not to mention, designing it might be fun. 8 hours before Majima reached the Camellia Grove. That gives us plenty of room to work with. Right now he'd be chilling with Nishitani in prison, right? Or getting the smack kicked out of him by Sagawa with a bat. What, you used to live here?
蒼天堀にいたことが。
カムロ町に来る前は俺も立花社長もこの町にいた。ほんの1年半くらい前のことだ。その頃の俺らはマフィアと名乗っちゃいたけど、ほんの 4,5 人の所帯でね。
I mean, that's really all you need if you have like strong dudes.
一目置かれてた。で、俺は社長の腰巾着だったわけ。
立花が腕なくしたのはその頃の話か。
まあね。当時組んでたやつが今小副長に。
Five guys? That's just the right amount for a burger joint. You're right. Why the hell were they doing mafia shit?
話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんでね。
寄るとこ？
この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交換してくる。
Ah, good point. It's useful to have friends with connections. Or just friends in general. The video store?
例の牧村誠をかくまっててね。電話で彼女を引き渡す段取りを伝えてくる。
セラってのも立花不動産のもんか。
いや、東上会の人間だ。日教連って組織のな。
日教連聞いたことね
えな。俺もよくは知らねえが、そのセラって男は風間の親分さんと通じているらしい。うちの社長が掴んだ情報をもとに蒼天堀で牧村誠の行方を探してたんだ。
Huh, somebody's been working hard.
で、要するにあんたが街をぶらついてる間、俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういうこと。じゃ、また後でな。
You know, Oda's kind of a fraud, but he's been growing on me recently. Sarah's supposed to call us at Cal Videos in Shofukucho West. I should go check it out. I wonder if there's a whole lot of side quests to do as Kiryu here. I have the Trouble Finder equipped, so maybe if I wander around a little? So, I mean, it's all the way over there. I might as well take in the sights. Oh, hey, that guy looks mega wealthy. You want to fight? What's up? I'm a tourist. You also look like a tourist. Give me some money. Oh, can I go up here? Oh, this must be a restaurant. I think I have the bottomless stomach perk as Kiryu, so I can just kind of... Yeah! I'll have one of everything on the menu! Nothing like 5 otomoyaki bowls in a row. Really, really makes you feel good. My stomach is gonna explode. Kiryu's just walking around with a big balloon belly like, oof, I'm stuffed. But maybe just one more. Silly. Well, I gotta try as many restaurants as I can while I'm here as Kiryu. We don't know when Kiryu's gonna be able to come back here at any point. Alright, time to put these uncovered boxes of takoyaki right next to my expensive-looking leopard print coat. I'm sure I'll be very careful so none of the sauce spills on there. That would be a disaster. The bridge is kind of the worst. It's very difficult to get by without somebody trying to jump you for money. Ah, rats, I'm cornered. Wait, no, these guys gave up. What a bunch of weenies. Oh man, come on, I was joking! Come on. He must have heard me talking shit. Hang on. There we go. Huh. It's just me, or are the thugs in Sotenbori a little bit broker than the thugs in Kamurocho? I don't know, maybe it's a smaller economy over here. Not seeing a whole lot of side quests to do. Mostly just getting jumped by random guys. That's not really any way to live. Oh well. You know what they say. I didn't choose the beast style life. The beast style life chose me. What's this guy's got? A worn out iron pipe. I thought he was carrying around a broomstick. I thought this guy was really out here beating people up with a broom. Like some kind of weird full contact witch. This isn't a spot I'm familiar with. I'll pass for now. I don't know, maybe we don't have any side quests to do in Sotenbori as Kiryu. Maybe it's a waste of time to try. But at the same time, that just makes me want to look just to make sure that I leave no stone unturned. Does he have anything to say about Club Sunshine? Club Sunshine? No real reason to go in there. Whoa. Was there some kind of accident here? An explosion? What, like a gas leak went up? Nah, people who saw it say they were looking at like somebody planted a bomb in the car. A bomb? So what, you're saying somebody murdered Lisa on purpose? Well, yeah. Must have been the Yakuza. The other Chinese folk were saying he'd been going at it with the Omi Alliance over something. Eesh, I hadn't heard. He was a good guy, did a lot to help people around here who couldn't help themselves. Talk about a loss. Sounds like the Yakuza killed someone here. Probably not related to the empty lot, though. Guess Osaka's pretty rough these days, too. Aw, I don't know. Lee didn't grow on me as much as Nishitani, but you know. I feel bad that he went and that he died, especially because Makoto... God, Makoto doesn't even know that Lee died, does she? Or I don't know, maybe she's got an inkling, but... That's gonna hit her hard. Poor girl. Nothing to do around here. Looks like Kiryu doesn't really have any side quests to do. Oh well, at least I had to check, right? You don't want to fight me, you don't want to fight me, Okay, you want to fight me a little bit. I understand, I understand. Now, you just hang on while I get this nice big keg of beer. Okay, 2, and a 3, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Oh, that's a new move. Boy, if he debuted this move in the Olympics, the judges' scoreboards would be all 10s. You know, I'm surprised there's never been a sub-story where Kiryu went to the Olympic Games. I don't know, I feel like it'd be pretty funny if he I feel like that's the kind of shit he would get rolled up into at some point. Like, he's just near a, he just gets on a plane by accident and gets to be the torchbearer, and it's like lighting the way as a sub-story title. Dinner. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Kiryu doesn't have any sub-stories to do. With that in mind, let's just go to do the main story quest. Is this the one? Oh, no, it's a little bit to the left. Cal Videos in Shofukucho West. This is the place. Time to head inside. What? Oh my god, I forgot about Mr. Libido.
いらっしゃいませ。初めてのお客さん。うちは門揃ってますよ。
Sorry, I'm not here to goon today.
絶対お好みのが見つかりますわ。ベータか VHS かだけは。
That's such an 80s concern. Fucking Mr. Libido just kind of in the corner of the frame, haunting the narrative.
あんたが桐生さん。ほな、ちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。特別なお客にはここ。中に電話もあるで。セラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる。
Man, I would love to be a Yakuza NPC who just works at one of these places with a false bookcase. Like, no doubt it'll only be relevant when, like, some shit is going down. But man, that one day when you're at work at the video store and you get to roll out the secret bookcase, you know that's got to be the best day of your entire career.
この部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな。
Tachibana was in here? What was he doing precisely? Why is there a 3-light projector?
まあな。人工透析でしんどいんやろ。
I have no idea how to take any of this.
ソーテンボリいる頃はまだ透析やってなかったんやけどね。
あんた、立花とは長いのか？
どっちか言うと小田さんとの方が長いな。僕は小田さんともう2人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。そこに2年前一匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや。きっかけは肩がぶつかったとかしょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけどたった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。喧嘩で負けたことない小田さんかて子供扱いやったで。
I kind of wish I could have seen that.
想像つかねえ
な。まだあの人が片腕なくす前の話や。せやけど立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは小田さんの反応やった。
Oda-san's reaction.
立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込んでしまいに自分たちの頭になってくれってな。まあ貫禄の差や。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
Upbringing?
何のことだ？
聞いてない？立花さんは中国残留孤児の2世やで。
中国残留孤児？
立花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐ、まだ赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって旧満州に取り残されてな。中国人農家に拾われて年頃になるとそこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。立花さんはその間に生まれたんや。
Quite the pedigree.
立花さん、日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本も恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。けどその土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり家柄悪かったりの鼻つまみやからな。で、立花さんも自然とガキン頃からマフィアに馴染んでったそうや。僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて年は自分の方が上やのに立花さんのことは兄貴や呼んどった。
小田。
よう、店はほったらかしか？客が困ってたぞ。
I don't know, did you get tired of bumming around the city?
ほな、ごめんな。ごゆっくり。
Yeah, thanks, man, for not turning on the projector before dropping all this heavy stuff. Yeah, this backstory would have been a lot harder to appreciate if we had just had some JAV playing in the background. Also, hi, Jupiter. I don't know, man. He painted a pretty vivid picture.
それよりあんたの方は案外戻りが早かったな。
ああ。でも面白い話が聞けたよ。何日か前、牧村誠の死体ってのが蒼天堀に。
Oh, yeah.
何？
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ。他にも何件かドンバチあった。
Okay, so we know that much. Okay, that's good.
要するに、近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってこと。で、そいつらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる。
So we're pressed for time too? Damn.
ま、愚痴っててもしょうがねえ。電話番号ある。飯でも食ってきたらどうだ？
え？
いい大人が二人して電話番することねえよ。
I don't know, man. That phone could be pretty tricky. I'll get a bite to eat, though. I'll never refuse a bite to eat. Or an opportunity there, too. Okay, so maybe now Kiryu's sub-stories unlock. Or, you know, more enemies will just spawn in. That could also happen. I have trouble with Finder Equip, so I should be able to sense whether anybody wants to get into a sub-story thing. That area is blocked off. Yeah, we'll just do a quick sweep of the city. Shouldn't take too long at all. Excuse me, I'm on some business here. Stop robbing that person or I'll start robbing you. It's a law of equivalent exchange. Somebody's getting robbed today and it's not going to be her, so... I gave these guys to loop around through the park. Oldest trick in the book. They never see it coming. Somewhere out there, somebody was running a scam where they're deeply involved in Yakuza stuff just to get a bunch of free meals. See this cause business? That would be a pretty funny racket to run. I don't know. I hear there's like there are people you can hire to like turn up at events. You know, kind of like basically groups to make the event look more filled out than it actually is. Imagine like bots, but for an actual physical in-person event. Which is a sad existence, but I'm betting those guys get some real nice benefits out of it. I don't know, I guess you could... Oh my god, against the fucking cement pole? You're crazy. You know how, like, I remember seeing this one story where there was, like, this very... Kiryu broke all my bones, but they're catering for lunch, and it's fried chicken! Yippee! Some dude just getting absolutely murderized by Kiryu, having every bone in his body broken, but he's like, just think of the chicken karage! Just think of the chicken karage! Oh hey, I can throw these guys over the bridge too. That's nice. Do I get like slightly different ones depending on which style I'm in? Because that one had a lot of like, how do I put this? Like it had a lot of beast style flair to it. No, okay, it's the same shit. But yeah, I remember there was this one story about this lady who was trying to convince this one shop attendant that she was a mystery shopper, which for the record is a real thing. There are people who are mystery shoppers that their whole role is to basically go in as sort of like a undercover customer. Hey man. You heading downriver, pal? Downriver. You got piss poor timing. Just missed the best damn fight in months. That ain't something you see every day. That rookie, what's his name? Where the hell did Belican Sand dig him up? Ugh, I'd have made a killing if I'd bet on him. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm guessing the riverbed is some kind of fighting arena. Whoa, hey, you ain't part of that happy little club? And shit, I need to stop running my damn mouth. Got too excited there for a sec. Still, you got a nice build on you. If you wanted to compete, you'd probably do pretty good down there. Compete? Yeah, in the bed of sticks. It's an arena, like you said. Hey, if you're interested, I'll take you there. Just give me a shout. Not really into it. The Eternal Optimist. Man, I got thrown into a river too from Stu's stories up. Well, it was hot outside anyway. What a lovely day for a swim. Well, it's important to look on the bright side of life, even when things are dreary. It costs nothing but your brain power to have a positive attitude about stuff. That genuinely is how I felt when stepping outside here lately, though. God. The Yakuza upstream that are disposing of a body in the river. Oh my god. I really deeply hope that this is a real movie. Like, look at that. Does that not pique your interest? What is this about? I will say, it is actually pretty hot these days. Also, I didn't get a bite to eat. I guess I should head back up to the north side of the into the north side of the city. I hate this bridge, man. It's so narrow that I can't avoid the enemy encounters. I'm not running all the way across the city just to not fight 3 guys. That's way too much work. Got more cone than an ice cream shop. Are we throwing this guy over the river too? Let's go. Last interaction I had before quarantine was in my apartment elevator with a man who just said, "Hot out, isn't it?" in Japanese to me. Very quintessential daily interaction. You want to know how to fit into any culture? Just learn how to talk about the weather. Like you might be the most obvious foreigner ever in the world, but as long as you can say to some guy like, "Man, it's hot as balls out here, huh?" They could be like, "Okay, yeah, this guy's onto it. This person understands." So this is the Grand. Impressive. I don't think there's any place this big up in Kamurocho. Here for the Grand, buddy. Yeah, Atsui is my coworker's favorite word. I wonder if the word for cold is going to be his favorite come the wintertime. He has a seasonal favorite word. He gets one a season. No. It doesn't look like they're open now anyway. Real sorry about that. We open coming evening. Make sure to come on back and see us then, though. I might. Thanks. I doubt I've got that much time here in Sotenbori. Shame, though. Yeah. How would you say, like, it's hot, isn't it? Like, atsui jane. Like that. Samui. Well, it snows here, so maybe it will be. Atsui, Samui. Does that also mean that there's like a word for like perfectly temperate? You know, like there's like a whole word for hot and a word for cold, but there's also a word for just right temperatures. This place looks good to eat at. Ja would make you sound like you're from Kansai, but Atsuine is universally understood, yeah. That would be funny as fuck, though. What if you accidentally just picked up a Kansai What if you deliberately learned Japanese with a Kansai accent? It'd be like some dude coming in from Austria learning English with like a southern twang. That would rule, actually. That would be such an incredible commitment to the bit. It would not be worth it by any means, but it would be pretty funny. Another store demolished by Kiryu Kazuma, the Eater. Somebody out here might have a classic transatlantic accent. That's a pretty funny idea, too. Oh, they have pizza here, too, huh? Oh, I can only order one of these. Yoro Shochu Highball. A highball containing shochu and soda water mixed with a secret extract and served with cut lemon. It's almost too drinkable. Can I ask a question about the secret extract? Like is it an herbal extract? A fruit extract? I know from watching Parasite that you can have what do you call ginger extract. Maybe it's something like that. Wait, what's this? Smelt fish with roe. The burst of flavor from the roe wins over the many who try this perfectly grilled fish delicacy. You know, I've kind of wanted to try smelt. They're those fish that you eat whole with the bones and everything, right? I don't know. The only part that I really don't like about it, I'm not a huge fish guy, right? I don't particularly enjoy fish dishes. My biggest complaint about it, though, is when I'm not a fish guy in general, but I especially don't like it when I have to pick out the bones from the fish. It's a very childish nitpick, but it's, I don't know, I just don't like the idea that I can miss one and then my food can kill me. My grandpa almost died that way, true story. So I don't know, it makes me a little bit nervous. But yeah, if you can eat it whole, that probably means you can just munch through the bones, right? That's pretty handy. I like cooked fish well enough, but I absolutely cannot do raw fish. And yeah, fish bones are rough. Although, one thing that I have wanted to try is fish cheek. I hear that, I remember watching this video once where some dude was eating a catfish, right? Like a whole grilled catfish. And he was like, the cheek is where it's at. Though you wanna eat the cheek of the fish. And apparently it is very succulent. It's rather a fabulous delicacy from what I understand. Cheek of the fish sounds like a witch ingredient, a witch potion ingredient. Yeah, I mean, I don't reckon fish cheek would be particularly easy to harvest, is the thing. You just kind of have to order a whole fish and then try to eat the, specifically get the cheek. Come to think of it, I haven't really been in this video store since I don't really have a use for them. What's up, Mr. Libido? You just chilling today? You don't want to talk? You don't want to talk to me? Actually, that's probably for the best. Let's go back to Oda.
さっきの奥の部屋におるで。セラいう人から電話あったらしいな。
そうか。わかった。
あ、超待ち。今から大事な交渉事なんやろ。あんた、もう準備はええんか？
準備？
せや。どないな仕事かは知らへんけど、きっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか？
I mean, yeah.
俺の口からは言えないな。
とにかく。
Seeing that guy just out and about is wild. Genuinely, I think dressing like that would get you kicked out of places and possibly arrested. Well, I mean, yeah. Not to sound like a narc, but yeah, I would hope so. If you're just walking around with in a pair of tidy whities, like, most people are gonna ask you to leave, I feel. Like, true. I can't think of a single job I've gotten from Tachibana I'd call pretty. I should probably assume that the trend will continue. Plus, we'll head straight back to Tokyo once the deal is done. I should do everything I want to do in Osaka first. No shirt, no shoes, no service. The worst part is that I do think he's wearing shoes is the thing. Like, he is wearing shoes. He's like he's like one half of the way there. But like, that's, I don't know, something about like not wearing clothes but having shoes on is super fucking weird to me. It's unnatural.
そういうこと。牧村誠の引き渡しは
Mundane life in the Yakuza games is always fun to imagine with such a realized urban space. Somebody's having their own wakako zake, getting caught up in having a bite and drink after work while Kiryu is wielding a swordfish outside. Yeah. I do know that there's like an upcoming live action Yakuza TV show. I hope that they do lean into that a little bit. Like, I do hope that for every serious, like, hair-raising thriller moment there's also a moment where Kiryu and company are just fucking around. Okay, this is actually important. Hang on. I should have been paying more attention.
それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。しかもその後何があったのか、彼女は目が見えなくなった。そんな不幸続きの中、相続することになった一坪10億。神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べ。
I mean, from the sounds of it, every single thing that happened after she inherited that land has been awful.
彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女、ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死人も出てる。
Makoto.
何にしても土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。まず、お前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間。
Oh, as usual, you're acting the part of the bum. Fuck you, Oda. Oh boy, the bullet train.
一応の用心だ。近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られてる可能性がある。
That's pretty smart.
なあ、桐生君。お前はこの時のために立花不動産に入ったようなもんだ。いよいよしっかり働いてもらうぜ。
I don't want to hear that from you, you fucking fraud.
牧村誠を守りきれ。からの一坪さえ手に入りゃ、風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
Oh, Oda really does piss me off because he gets seniority over everything, but he's like done basically the least out of anybody. Like, frankly speaking, I could have just showed up to Sotenbori and gotten on the phone with Sarah myself.
ここが椿。
あんまりキョロキョロすんな。いいか。俺はここで怪しい奴が店に入ってこねえか見てる。
Osaka and Kyoto are like a 40-minute drive from one another, so it's reasonable to just jump over from one city to the next for the Shinkansen. That makes sense, actually. Sometimes you do just gotta hop a city to get to a better travel center. I remember my family used to have to hop a city over, so every single time we wanted to get to the airport at one point. These guys are even goofier when it's not time to fight. This mask idea is really stupid, man. Has anybody ever told you that?
立花不動産の桐生です。
Yeah, I feel like Oda really hasn't had a chance to shine yet. We don't like, we understand that Tachibana trusts him implicitly and that he's Tachibana's dick rider for life, but we don't have a reason to like feel like he's cool, right? I don't know. He's just been kind of a bum this whole time. Hey, Makoto! How are you, girl? You've really been through it, huh?
立花不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう一人、小田という者と私でカムロ町までご一緒します。
護衛ってことですよね。
That's right.
私は祖父が死んだことも今まで知らなかったんです。
Damn.
祖父の聞いたこともない土地のせいでこんなことに巻き込まれて。
お察しします。
この間、私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。
Poor Lee.
ずっとお世話になっていた
So she does know about Lee passing on.
金なんてどうでもいいです。早くその土地を手放させて。お願い。
わかりました。
立花さんによろしくな、桐生。
ええ。
I don't understand why we couldn't make the transaction here. Like, obviously we need to get her safe, but I don't understand why we couldn't hand off the deed here and just, I don't know, fucking fax it to Tachibana or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not how it works. And obviously narrative tension is important to maintain. All of this just feels a little convoluted.
急げよ、おい。早く来い。
今の声。
どうかしましたか？
何してんだ。早く乗れって。
行きましょう。牧村。
There are still fax machines in Japan. It's crazy. I respect it. I respect it. Alright, it's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. I am fully confident in this, and you know why? Because Majima isn't here yet. What's weird about her? There's something weird about her recognizing his voice, though.
申し遅れました。桐生の同僚で踊っています。
She looks like she's on the verge of tears.
嫌われちゃいましたかね。
Japan keeps a lot of its anachronistic tech, like landlines and phone booths, which is nice because it means people have something to fall back on if they don't have the latest and greatest. I could see that.
桐生、右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。
Ah, shit.
スピード上げてきた。
Are they gonna open fire?
渋沢。
Oh, this is bad.
くそ、気づかれてた。おい、飛ばせ。
はい。
何が起きてるの？
Don't worry about it. We're gonna be just fine, trust. Oh, shit! Okay, not good. The XO license plate? Yeah, hugs and kisses. You know, and before we're filled with lead. God fucking damn it, though. I knew some shit like this was gonna happen the moment I woke up today. Why do you have that? Oh boy, shooting minigame time. Wait, seriously? I was fucking joking! Alright, hang on, maybe? Hold on. Okay. Heat Eye slows down the action. Using it depletes the Heat Eye gauge shown under your HP bar. The gauge refills over time. Withdraw to the car to reload. Hold E to stay inside the car. While inside, Kiryu will not get hit, but the car will take damage instead. If the game is over, the car's HP reaches 0. Kiryu, you are the gunner of my Halo Warthog. I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard here. I'm gonna see if maybe that makes it a little bit... Oh no. Okay, I see. Hang on. Wait! What did I just do? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're back. We're fine. We're fine. Can you shoot? Hang on. Apologies for that. I accidentally clicked that. You know how there's a button in your desktop that just makes you show the desktop immediately? I accidentally clicked on that. My apologies for that. Acquiring a gun in most of the USA is so easy that sometimes I forget even in organized crime dramas, those who aren't supposed to be like a simple purchase. Yeah, I mean, they're there if the narrative needs them to be, but it's always fucking weird to see. It's like supposed to be a big shock to see one. Okay, Y is for shoot, and so is X. A is to reload or hide. Okay, and heat eye is left bumper, move cursor. Okay. So these guys are like definitely dead, right? This is surprisingly violent. I did not expect this. Hang on, I'm reloading. Jeez. What are you, an out of work doctor? Have some patience. Why do we even need to... Oh shit, he's got a gun too. I was gonna say, why do we even need to shoot that guy? It doesn't seem like he's about to... It seems like he's just riding on his fuck-ass motorcycle. That's not a crime last time I checked. I scared my coworkers the first day by telling them you can just like go to a Walmart. Okay, is this guy even doing anything? You can go to a Walmart and buy a gun and you're like less likely to be carded for that than alcohol, which you can't buy hard liquor at the same store, only beer and wine. God. What do you mean the RPG? There was a guy with an RPG? It's kind of comical how many bullets we get. Oh wait, no, now I see it. Hey man, we should probably shoot that guy with the RPG, don't you think? What the fuck? I don't think that guy was with the Yakuza. Man, this guy's got a lot of health. Oh, I see. So the driver can also ram into us. I was laughing at Jupiter's joke, but I know there's always a guy in Yakuza with an RPG. He's here! He was an actual guy! He just shot me with the fucking RPG, too! American live-action Yakuza adaptation. Kiryu, take my RPG. Makoto, we are not Daijobu. We are like the opposite of Daijobu. What do you mean, what's that sound? You've got to be fucking with me. An attack heli? He has a fucking minigun? Whoa. No. Man, I never should have joined a fucking real estate firm. Hail Mary shot! You gotta wonder how these guys get helicopters? I mean, I guess throwing money at the problem works, but like... How did they get this? This guy has multi-fire on his rockets? What the fuck? This guy's pissing me off so bad. Is he like slam firing the rocket launcher? What the fuck is happening? Do they just sell these at the corner store? What the fuck? Holy driver! You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Why are you fucking with me? I like that the tactic can take multiple RPG shots. That's what getting a yellow cap does for you. You know, a lot of people talk about the cabbie license, right? The cabbie medal that you get as a New York taxi driver. They don't mention the benefit of having a bulletproof car. It's like spiritually immune by the spirit of New York itself. Why didn't you do that earlier, you dipshit? What an awful trip back to fucking Kamurocho. Rest in peace, Mr. Taxi Driver. You were not built for this at all. Shouldn't we, like, throw a tarp over the cab or something? I feel like they might recognize this from the XOXO customized vanity plates that poor taxi driver commissioned. Hey, man. What the fuck is your problem? Yeah, you do that. Fucking asshole. Severuna, hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Pabs, a racing VTuber and an artist. We are a little bit in the thick of it. How's your stream? Welcome. Yeah, thank you for your hard work. I'm afraid I can't shout you out right now because the game application gets very upset at me if I tab out of him. Wait, what do you mean she knows him? I just finished this, so I rated someone also playing. Nice! Thank you for... What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What? Huh? Wait. Hey! You are so fucking difficult, Oda. Yeah, the thought is there. Yeah! Way to go, Makoto. Man, it sure was nice of Sarah to give her a customized sword cane. Oh, okay, so it really was a gift from Sarah. Damn, good looking out on Sarah's part, though. Solid shit. Yeah, man, I thought you were Tachibana's #1 dick rider. What's up with this?
Kiryu-san, その人の左腕、入れ墨が入ってませんか?
What?
コウモリの。
小田。
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tachibana had one too, and I was like, what the fuck was that about? But okay, so it was just everybody in Oda's gang, maybe?
売られたんです。
何
That was you? Man, fuck you, Oda!
言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺し足りねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。立花と彼女を合わせられねえってのはなんだ。意味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ。
Yeah, like you're not just scum to her on a personal level, man. This isn't like you like shorting her on like a on like splitting the tip at a table. This is you're like an actual fucking evil villain. Okay, yeah, so it is kind of like that. So Tachibana also must have gotten it back when he was running with Oda's gang and took it over.
日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも。
Curious, you have two eyes or two big eyes or two fangs? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna try something and it might be a little bit dangerous. There we go. They're two little fangs. I'm sorry, my PNG tuber avatar was locked in my mouth open mode because I accidentally tapped out of everything earlier. My fault. Thought it was massive eyes. That's not the first time that's happened, believe it or not. Like sort of looking down. I could see that. I could see that. I could see how that could be. Yeah. I need to make it more obvious that it's a mouth. I gotta like put more teeth and a tongue in there. It's fine when it moves. Nice. Damn, Tachibana really hit him hard enough to like make this guy fall in love with him, huh? Damn. Just make a oof. Hey, thank you for the follow. My place in life was under him is such a normal thing to say. Things when I am definitely heterosexually attracted to another dude. University lost! The human trafficker is gay! Oof.
日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日している場面だった。その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近
Calling VTubers PGTubers is always good. That's true.
年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ。
Except? No shot. No, oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That's so messed up. Oh my god? Okay, so Tachibana is Makoto's brother. And by sheer freak coincidence... Wait, but then... How come Tachibana didn't get the... Right, Tachibana was born born not in Japan. He was born in China or Korea? One of those. He was born outside of Japan, so that's why he didn't get the inheritance for the empty lot. Oh, shit, okay. They were both born in... Right, of course, right. He called her Xiao Qiao or something. Yeah, he didn't get the inheritance because he ran away 10 years ago. Yeah. Good God. Xiao Qiao, little Xiao. Yeah.
俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや俺が疑われることはね。
It's like to give inheritance to someone that might be dead. That's true as well.
それももう終わりだ。
おいこっちだ。ここから上
Oh, God damn it.
渋沢組だ。
小田さん、立てますか？
はあ？
早く逃げないと。
あんた
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。どこまでおめでたいんだよ。
She's trying to mend bridges, you ass. Fuck no, I'm not giving you the gun. Hell to the no, brother. Okay, good luck. It's 2:30 a.m., so I'm gonna grab some Nam and ZZs. Good night. Yeah, good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid.
虫のいい話だけどさ。あの人に俺がそう言ってたって。
No, Oda, I'm writing you down in the history books as the biggest fraud of all time. You are... You fucking suck, man.
立花さんが好きだったって。
伝えとく。だが無茶はすんな。
Yeah.
命までは取られねえはずだ。
God, Makoto wanted this guy to fucking shape up, and even he's like, I want to escape my responsibilities. Heroic sacrifice redemption time, you know how it is.
Kiryu-san, Oda-san wa?
He can eat shit, Makoto. Oda-san could go pound sand. Go easy on them and they might let you live. I'm gonna get myself killed so fucking hard. Have you done the two business fully already? I have, actually. Funny you should mention that. Seems like a good place to show that off a little bit. I do like the dragon style a lot more than I do the Mad Dog Shimano style. Shibusawa family. Oh, they think they're somebody, huh? Hope you got the unlocks for them too. I'll get them eventually. It's a CP exchange. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Wait, hang on. They're trying to hurt Makoto. I forgot that this is one of those side missions. All right. Anybody else feel lucky? How about you? The fucking escort missions are so rough. I don't know. I think it's kind of... This one is fine because you have a... It's a smaller, more tight space, so it's easier to keep an eye on Makoto. Oop. You know what? Maybe I kind of tempted fate with that one. I'm gonna keep it real. That one was on me for tempting fate. Hang on. Oh boy. Makoto! Makoto, wait! What would be the right move in this situation? Kiryu, get up! Kiryu! You get the shopping trolley. What the fuck? Oh my god? Damn, that guy was stupid. And he's still going, too. I bet if I block really good, I can take a circular saw to the head. If I block real good, this circular saw won't hurt me. Makoto, we're gonna get you the martial arts teacher later. I mean, she has the stabby cane thingy, but I guess it's not good to pull that card too early. This fucking guy. Are you serious, brother? You think you're Ashley Williams? You're not Ashley Williams. You down any boss, then go to their feet or side end and spam grab throw. This will let you chain throw even bosses until they break free due to cutscenes. I guess it also doesn't help that you can't see what she's hitting. That's true. I'm kind of just imagining Makoto getting grabbed by somebody and then just waving her sword or her knife around until she hits something. And like she's like, Kiryu-san, did I get them? And you just see Kiryu with like a knife plunged directly into his kidney and he's like, you got him. Yep. Good job, Makoto. Makoto, you stabbed me. You stabbed me right in the kidney. Do you know how many energy drinks I have on a daily? They're the hardest working kidneys in the world, and now they have a hole in them. One out of 10 chance you get an instant game over via wrongful stabbing. You also you watch Kung Fu Hustle, I assumed? I have, actually. 10 out of 10 movie.
立花を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのか。
So that's how Shibusawa knew everything. Okay. That's how he kept one step ahead. The scene where they're throwing knives at the landlady? God. Damn, so you've been a bum for like forever, huh? Yeah. There are some pretty highness ass people. Like, I hate Sagawa, but Oda is objectively the guy that sucks. Yeah, alright, kill him. I don't give a fuck. Man. He didn't put a single point on the board the whole game. He fucking rules, Makoto. Yeah, go to bed. Enjoy your rest. He makes me so mad. Like, stop trying to earn sympathy for being gay. This game is full of gay bitches who are better people. You're not special. Damn, Tachibana really was just built different, huh?
Sotenbori にいたのか。Tachibana を探すために。
2年前、東京から家出して、Sotenboriで私、中国人を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったの。でもその中に、コウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小高。
の人は私の探している兄に心当たりがあると言ってた。それでついていっちゃったの。けどさっきのあの人の話だと、あの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。ほんとバカみたい。私。
それでもあんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。
Girl, literally everybody I've met said that he was a stone cold badass from day one.
みんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。
Poor kids.
兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して、祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。
You sure have had it rough.
最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも、一人は殺されて、一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。なんか
ああ、ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いていると、この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか、一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
私、カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。
Hell yeah!
だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
Let's do it. I'm sure Tachibana's waiting to see you too. God. That was such a good moment as well. And yeah, Jupiter is right. It is really funny. This is Kiryu at 20 years young, being like, it's such a hard road. Life is very difficult, but you have to have the courage to move forward. And I do think that it's kind of a big part of Kiryu's character, right? That he's not only this person that is, obviously like this legend, right? But also that he wants to give other people the courage to also move forward. And I it's just nice, it's cool. It's good to just have a dude that's just that good. It's especially crazy because that's a half Chinese dude coming to Japan in the 80s with no connections, no money, no nothing. Just his own two fists and a lot of riz. And he fucking made it too. We don't talk enough about how Tachibana came in here with basically zero plan except to fucking get loaded and make a name for himself. And it fucking worked. He did that. I mean, yeah, he lost an arm, but that was Oda's fault mostly, so we can't really blame him for that. Yeah, Kiryu's she's such a nice person, and I don't know, it's just refreshing to see somebody just be like that, genuinely want to have a lot of people succeed. Whew. Chapter 14, Unwavering Bonds. Oh, hey, we're back here. So is this going to be a Kiryu story or a Majima story? Always remember, Kiryu would believe in you. That's right. Oh, hey, man! This poor homeless guy has put more points on the board than Oda has. Holy shit. Aww.
なあ、桐生さん。やっぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな。
わかってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
お兄さん。
ああ。ただ電話しても繋がらねえんだ。
Oh damn.
俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。
Yeah, he's just bearded homeless man. He's been such an accessory to so much crime, and he's just like chilling out in West Park. That's the life. Yeah, man, don't worry. This is like till the end of the day, tops.
堂島組に狙われてる。今は俺じゃなくて彼女の方がだ。 安全か分からないうちはアジア外にも連れて行けねえ。
堂島組に狙われてるってこの子がなんで？
あんたは知らねえ方がいい。
Bearded first name bearded, middle name homeless, last name man. Please, man, bearded homeless man was my father. Call me Beardy. How come Tachibana's not responding? Guess heading to Little Asia is the quickest way to find out. Okay, and with that, I think it's a good place to end for tonight. Oh boy, it's been a lot. Oh. They don't even have middle names in Japan. Stubble for short. Good one. How's hi, Vortek? All right. Okay, well, I'm just gonna end things here for today. It's been a good one. I feel good streaming. You know, it's good to have a little chance to come back to streaming after mostly being inactive this week. That being said, I am probably not going to be very active next week either. So it's probably going to be another Sunday stream. In the meantime, though, I hope everybody has a good week. Yeah, Gorgie will get well soon from COVID, and yeah, And have a good week, everybody. I'll publish a schedule for next week later today. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh, and we'll be rating into one of my friends' streams. He's playing a game called Friends vs. Friends, which is a lot of fun. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.